All right. Let's share it to the crew. Hey y'all. Sorry, hold on. Hey Max. Thank you for tapping. We about to get some music going. You know. It's one of those lives. So let's get some tunes going. Y'all know today we're gonna have to tap the screen, do all of those things, share the live, blah blah blah. Hey Cartel. And so let's turn on the music. Let's start there. Now, just so you guys know, my music is always picked based on what I'm talking about, just like with yesterday. So this is kind of the same thing. Instead of 4 songs, I think we had like 3 or 4 songs yesterday, maybe 4 songs. Today I cut it down to 3. So tap the screen. Thank you. Thank you for sharing it. Tap and share, tap and share. Oh, let me go get my paper. Because I took some notes about what I wanted to cover.
So born of
Hey, it's Pearl. Hey, just another watcher. Thank you for the heartbeat. Hey, Tasha. Hey, Tasha. Hey, girl. Hopefully, you don't get too crazy because I think they having some drama on that side of TikTok, so we might be good today.
concept.
Grab your gardening tools if you garden. Grab your bottles of wine or liquor or your coffee or tea. I have a smoothie again today. So tap, 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 tap. Chill out. Vibe out. Share, 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 share. Thank you, guys. Hey, Vicky. All right, Cartel has the water. Okay, protein milkshake.
Or spread. Living room.
Hey, Nikki, thank you. Thank you for the heart. Hey, Renee. Hey, girl. Oh, thank you for the heart, me, Renee. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the heartfelt for grabbing the heart, me. Share the live out, tap the screen. Thank you, guys. Love that song. We got this one from Crystal Clay. Okay. Hey,
You are now
Devil.
listening to Anyway Well.
Fuck you. Cause I ain't in the mood today.
Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a face.
Don't talk about her, Devil. Hey.
Minimum wage. Bitch need a viral moment. Ask me if I give a fuck. I'm knocking bitches out the frame and telling baby try her luck. They fucked around and let the rookie off the leash to run them up. I see they watching me and taking notes but never keeping up. Tell you what, don't even drop what's in the bin. When I spit it high, spit it, make you write it again. Bitches barely styling mannequins, I'm picking up pins. Asking for writer's credit, huh? Come again. If you ain't noticed, now this game could probably fuck your life up.
Forever.
You ain't a gambler, why the
So
fuck you
glad
go
you're
and
here.
pick the dice up?
Forever, I can use your help sharing it out to your little friends. Thank you.
You out here thinking you the baddest, they done gashed your head up. Bitch, you a bird, belly flying, better get your bread up. It is absurd, what is the word? Bitches be quick to observe. Niggas get curved, kick to the curve. I got him cuffing my curves. Come get your nigga, cause he on my figure, and lately he working my nerves.
Cartel, I think you're on that side too. Share it out.
Out of his league, he's so intrigued, but I'm winning what I deserve. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea but couldn't clock minimum wage. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea but couldn't clock
They mad,
minimum
girl. I don't think they
wage.
coming
Crystal
back.
this, crystal that, but they ain't know what crystal at. Fuck
Thank
you,
you,
run your
Nikki.
cocksuckers, take a look at crystal stats. Acting like they made crystal,
Hey,
pulling
Mel
rabbits
Mel,
out
I
the
see you
hat. They
tapping.
ain't built like the rookie, they ain't got the format. Probably shouldn't do this, but fuck it. Here go your warning. Almost irish, just like preachers up in church Sunday morning. She see subbing me because she did a basic and born. Imagine watching all my moves while I'm simply ignoring. I can give you all the answers and you still couldn't pass me. I could sit a hater down and she still couldn't stand me. They be watching like a hawk, trying to see what the plans be.
This might be a light
Should've
one, y'all.
swallowed. You are a plan B. If you mad, I paint the picture, go and get sis pissed. I'm
Oh,
like the
Forever
perfect portrait, make a
Grateful. Why
float that
not?
got
I
sis
wonder
sick.
why.
Treat the music like my canvas, make you call quits. I'm the first and the
Because,
last, bitch. I've been it. Fuck you, cause I ain't in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea but couldn't clock minimum wage.
Yeah, they was mad yesterday,
Cause I ain't
girl.
in the mood today. Half of y'all don't really fuck with me anyway. And most of y'all will run your mouth but never run a fade. Quick to clock some tea but couldn't clock
I
minimum
don't even understand why they was mad. I'm still confused. But we're not going to address them too much. We're going to go on with our topic. Nothing really happened, Devil. Nothing really happened. Uh-oh. Telephone, telephone. She's back. I'm looking for me. Bitch, I'm looking for Oh, Lord, cold. Bitch, I thought so. There's a fucking message. Bitch, I'm gonna call your business. No, I'm on the patio. Hey, Jen. Hi. Hey, Shell. Oh, you love this song? Okay. You got bars. Don't fucking call. Y'all, my neighbor outside. That's what I'm talking to. Okay, let me start what I did. Let you share. Guess what, y'all? Sabrina Pressure Mode. I love that part. Hey, hey. I love that my book. I'm gonna do for dinner. Hey. That's a big Hey, hey, hey. Okay, y'all. We about to get into it. So, welcome in. Hey, y'all. This is BTYB live going on here. But tap the screen, do all the things. Tap the screen, share the live. I do want to address a couple things to that YT lady. I can't remember her name now. All of a sudden, I wanted her to share the live out to get her friends in here. That lady, yeah. I was listening to a live today, and ma'am, I think that you are racist. So, I mean, all of y'all are inherently racist, which we're here to talk about today. But I was listening to Queen E's live for a very long time today. I didn't know that there was all these lives about me last night, guys. I woke up, and let me tell you guys something. Who's Beaverly? I don't know who that was. Who that is. But anyway, so let me tell y'all something. So I have a rule now where I don't respond to the people. Like, if you get mad because you're on my backdrop, you kind of have a right to get mad because you on my backdrop. You get what I'm saying? So people be having a right to get mad because I use you guys as content, right? So I'm not a content creator. If you're new here, some of y'all is new and you may not know me very well. Hi, let me formally introduce myself. My name on this page is Watch Me Be Better Than You Bitches. Now, aka Watch Me Work, aka Sabrina. So you can call me whichever three that you like. That's up to you. Those are your choices, right? 3 names. You got it. You want to call me Sabrina? That's cool too. BTYB. Shut up, Shell. I feel like I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. We had all these visitors yesterday. I hope some of them are here today. It's just crazy. You're okay with the caps. We don't care about typing in caps anymore. We don't do that. We don't do that shit over here. Anyway, BTYB means better than you bitches, right? So what I like to do is when I'm listening to the foolishness that some of you put online, I like to create a topic out of the things that I hear. Now, I used to do this back in the day, right? And then let me tell you what happened. Everybody got so mad. They were like, oh my gosh, she's biased. She's not biased. And then I got attacked all left and motherfucking right. So then I started dragging bitches. And at one point, I was part of Drag Talk, Messy Talk, I guess you could say. Some people think I'm part of Debate Talk. I am standalone. I stand by myself. You know, it's one of those things. I don't get summoned to lives. I don't join panels, and I don't explain myself because BTYB, right? So, like, why would I do that? Like, that just doesn't make sense. I do offer a little bit of explanation, but after a while, I just get bored with you bitches, and I just keep it moving. Hey, Bullock, other page, switch. I don't know. Y'all stop talking about Holly Mae. We're going to get into that, okay? Tap the screen, share the live. Now. Damn it. Okay, so for the new people, there's your intro. Boom. Now, a couple things. Yesterday, people were upset that I was dropping Pastor Petty yesterday, and I didn't allow him to talk. Now, over here, I don't know how it's done over there in Delulu land, right? Like, that's what I like to call it, like that shit over there. It's like really fucking Delulu land. But over here, we don't like to be delusional, right? We like facts, we like information, we like to have conversation, and we like to share differences of opinions without the attacks and the bullshit, right? Like, we like to do that. Okay, cool. So yesterday when I was asking Pastor Petty a couple of questions that we know that were truthful, one of them, we'll give one example, that you have YT followers and black followers. You have both. He said that was an opinion. Then we heard a clip of him saying that he has both of those type of followers. So anyway, when you start off a conversation with me or start off something with me and you go against facts, you have already lost at that point. Because we can talk about my opinion, but we can't dispute facts. It's this thing that makes you a little fucking delusional. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I got dropped. Because if you play with me, I play with you. I mean, I don't want to play with you. I want to have a conversation because this is the place to do it. Like, if you disagree with me, that is perfectly fine. But we're not going to be delusional within that disagreement. Now, so that's why. So now let's get to the screenshots. So today, I heard a little bit of his live. I don't know. I heard a little bit of Holly Mae's live. And I thought that that was interesting. I thought Holly Mae's live was like to ask me why I thought. They continued in the comments to ask me why I thought YT women were inherently racist. And I was like, oh. And so the girl was like, I kept saying it. She never answered my question. This is a YT lady that said that last night. He was like, hey sister. Sorry. She never answered my question. And then I heard Holly Mae say about her mother and her grandmother, and none of them were racist, so she didn't inherit it. And then I was like, damn, I got a topic. Literally 2 seconds, two seconds, like literally probably a minute into listening to this clip, I said, God damn it, Holly Mae, you done gave me a goddamn topic. So we're going to listen. I didn't listen fully to Holly Mae's live. We're going to listen to that. But while we listen to that, I want you guys to think about this. Should YT people be educated by black people about racism and microaggressions, or should they educate themselves? Now, Holly Mae held this live and there were other YT ladies there. So I felt like, oh, this is good to me because they be over there with the black folks too. So yesterday, thank you, Judge Judy, I wasn't even talking to these YT people. They weren't my target audience. My target audience yesterday was the black people. But somehow these YT people got intertwined into this conversation, minding our black ass business. Yeah, I love that. Don't you love how that happens? Yeah, pretty much. I love how it happens. So I was like, damn, they're minding our black ass business again. Here we go. There was a lot of them in here yesterday. So I woke up this morning, heard that few seconds, and I said, Holly Mae, thank you. I don't dislike Holly Mae. I don't dislike Pastor Petty. I don't dislike Friends with Attitudes. Let me take a hit of this. But I will use any one of y'all as content at any given time. And you have a right to be upset about that. But if you think that you're going to come up here and be disrespectful because you're on my backdrop, that's not going to happen either. So, yeah, glad we got that out of the way. Now, I haven't even heard the full clip about Holly Mae. Sorry, y'all. Got it in my lungs there. I haven't even formulated a full opinion of Holly Mae. This is the first time Holly Mae has been on the backdrop, right? First time. So, couple things. Queen E. Let's start with you. And then we'll go to the screenshots. No, let's go in order. I posted the video about Holly Mae. This is Holly Mae. Then I got these screenshots that I want to show you guys. In the comment section of the post I made to promote my live today. Okay. Mods, can you move the comments for me? Holly Mae, this was like an hour after posting, was like, well, not only am I half white, she's half whitey, but I take every opportunity to educate myself. What time shall I be there? So I'm thinking Holly Mae is just white presenting at this point, and maybe she's biracial. Like, so I'm like, bitch, is you black? I didn't say bitch, but in my mind, I'm like, bitch, is you black? Like, let me know something. Let me know if you biracial, because you look a little white to me. But I left some space for Holly Mae to say if she was black or not, because I was confused, right? She says, no, ma'am, I am Mexican American with a bloodline filled with every race the world has. So is this an open invitation for a conversation, or will this be like yesterday with Petty? So basically, Holly Mae, like, she mixed with a bunch of shit. Like, girl, baby, you white. So then I said, I don't have conversations with people that ignore facts. And already you started out bad. You can sit in the comments. Because here's the thing. If she would have just said, so is this an open invitation for a conversation? ? I would have been like, hell yeah, girl, come on in. We can have a conversation. But see, y'all so used to this internet shit, you bitches don't know how to ask motherfucking politely. Because then you say, or will this be like yesterday with Petty? So already you got it in your mind that you think I did something wrong when I put up some boundaries because I won't let a motherfucker play with me, bitch. Okay? We're just gonna say that. Not calling you a bitch. I just say bitch. I'm not calling you a bitch at all. Okay? Not calling you a bitch. I just said the word bitch. You know, like, it's one of those things. My bad. So, you can sit in the comments if she decides to come in. Then I have this lady, Retna, another YT lady. I think she's YT. I don't know. They over there claiming to be half white. I don't fucking understand that shit. Of all the people you could have chose, Holly Mae is the least that needs to be educated. Baby, every YT person has to continue their education through the rest of your life, just like every black person has to unpack their anti-blackness for the rest of your life. What the fuck makes you think that Holly Mae is different? Now, this person, a little birdie, kind of told me a little bit of stuff, and I was like, ooh, I don't know how true this is, but did you scam Bettina, did you scam people? And is there news articles about it? Can somebody find that and send it to my IG _watch me work 23 _? Thank you. And when I turn the comments back on, let me know if you sent it to me. So then I replied to her, where did I say she needed it? Because I hadn't even started my live yet. Hadn't even said anything. It was just a post. I said, I'll wait for you to show me where that was said. And she definitely isn't the last one based off something she said. Tune in. So I'm like, damn, these people got smoke for me. I was like, oh my God, no. I don't want smoke. I don't want smoke with these people. I don't want smoke with these motherfucking people. So then Queen E invites me to a live. Now, quiet as kept, I was already. Hold on, don't say nothing, both of you. Oh, hold on, I'll let you up too. Okay, there we go. So, quiet as kept, I was in the live with Queen E already listening, right? Now, yesterday I had already said that Queen E was right about that YT lady. It was something about it. The IG, let me drop it for you really quickly. Hold on. There we go. Let's drop this IG for you in the comments. There we go if you need the IG. So, Queen E was like, I noticed she said something. So I switched pages because I was on my troll page just listening to her. And then I switched pages to my real page. And I noticed she had shared the live to me. And she was looking for me. I'm like, oh. So I was like, hey, like, you were right about that YT lady that you were talking about, girl. Like, I'm glad my discernment is always good. So I just started listening. And she was like, why do you have Holly Mae? And you should have the race. You should have put the picture of the racist YT lady in your background. Now, I'm going to give Queen E the benefit of the doubt that she doesn't know how I operate. So, Holly Mae, this is the only explanation that you guys will get. Holly Mae was the host of a live where I, myself, heard something that I decided to use as a topic. Therefore, since she is the one that gave me the topic, I feel like it's only right to put the pictures up of the people who give me the topics while we listen to their words about what they say and see if it relates to the topic. Now, if you feel it doesn't relate to the topic, you're more than welcome to come up and have a discussion about it. But if that's not what you want to do, just like Pastor Petty yesterday, because we don't deal in facts or delusion, we deal in truth. We don't deal in delusion, we deal in facts and truth, not Delululand. Okay? You'll get dropped. I don't play with these people on the motherfucking internet. I don't play how y'all play. BTYB. Now, you can sit with me if you want to be better than these bitches, but don't bring me no bullshit. Now, hi, Bettina. Hey, girl.
Hey. Can you put up my response too?
Oh, yeah. You want to go back to it? Hold on. Let's see. There we go.
Yeah, my response after that.
I didn't even see that, girl. What you say?
Put it up.
Well, no. I didn't see it. You can go ahead and you can take a screenshot of it, and you are more than welcome to put it up.
Girl, so you only pick and choose what part of facts and things.
Now, she had the opportunity to present her facts because I told her that I didn't see it, right? So if I tell you I didn't see it, right? Like I said, I didn't see it. You then should be like, well, this is what I said. So I said, well, what did you say? Right? So I gave her an opportunity. Did I give her an opportunity to say, well, I didn't see it. What did you say? You didn't see it? Who in the entire fuck do y'all be thinking y'all are on the internet? You can come up and show it, or you can get your ass down there in the comments, and I'm going to continue to play these clips, and we're going to get into the topic. Now, if you would like to come up to show what you said, you're more than welcome to do so. But don't you ever think that you can come up here. Huh? I didn't say you said that. I said, are you going to say that like your friend? See, listening skills just don't go well with you guys. I'm so sorry. Now, let's go to Tasha Mack, because she came up here, and then we'll get into the topic. Hey, Tasha. Sorry, had to derail a little bit. What's up, girl?
Hey, my sugar love. Hey, sister love. Uh, I'm trying to figure out when they say they have something, is y'all a goddamn cake? Like, are you like like you half? Or like, what are we doing? Like, half what?
That's a
Um,
question for Holly Mae.
Holly Mae, you say you have, and then you mix with everything under the sun. Ha- mm. Sabrina, why you doing
Half
that
would
one
mean,
thing right now?
half would mean two things, but if it's more than two things, it's not half. I mean, we know that, but
What we doing? Like a half a cup of flour and a half a cup of sugar? Like what?
uh-uh,
Huh?
uh-uh. No. We're doing a half a cup of flour, then some pepper and some garlic, and then some oregano, and then some Cajun seasoning.
And what occasion? Listen,
Because half and
what
half
Y'all
the
would
so
fuck?
be
silly, man. Y'all
like
are too
Y'all gonna
much.
piss
like
me off
half
in
and
these
half would
comments.
be like putting flour and sugar. Okay, we're derailing. Never mind.
I'm trying to
Bye,
figure out what
Tasha.
is
Bye, Tasha.
multiracial
We gotta
too.
get to
Like
it. We
y'all
gotta get
y'all
to it.
pissing me off in these comments. Let me go get
No,
my
don't
debate
let this
hat
piss you
out the
off. Mines, do
basement.
not block or mute anybody. So, bye, Tasha. Stop derailing. We got a clip to listen to.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Get down
You
there.
doing that one thing, Sabrina. You doing
Get
the
down
one
there.
thing
Get down.
again.
Get down
All
there.
right, I love y'all. Bye,
Get
sisters.
down.
Not you, your sister.
Oh, okay. Let me
Don't
go
leave
into my.
me up here. Don't leave me.
Okay, I'm gonna just go on mute.
Oh,
I
you
ain't
can
gonna
stay.
leave you up
You can stay. A few minutes ago. So hold on. Let's send this to myself. Thank you. Shout out for that messy mail, as they call it on the messy side of TikTok. Thank you for my messy mail. I appreciate it. Let me go get it. As they call it on the messy side of TikTok. Thank you for my messy mail. I appreciate it. Let me go get it. Okay, so this is messy mail. It is dated at the top. Okay, so this is messy mail. It is dated at the top here. I mean, time stamped at the top. It's in military time. I really can't tell military time, but it was who told me to go look at what they had to say. Their response is still not there. This is why we don't live in Delululand. Now, she could have really probably put a response there. Maybe it got filtered. Who knows? But I love this part of my job. Today, this is my job, and I love it. There we go. All right. Now that we got the facts out of the way of the girl who said something about facts. Thank you, Crystal Black. Let's get into the clips, shall we? All right. So let's keep this in mind. Hold on. Let's check. Oh. 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 Hold on. Wait a minute. I gave you credit and said it might have been filtered, girl. Is this you? This is you. Woman who stole from drowning victims, GoFundMe sentenced to bad checks. Rutina, get your ass back up here, girl. We got to derail this. What you done did to them people? Rutina,
Who the
come here,
fuck was
girl.
stealing?
Ratina. Ratina.
Child, Messy time go get your ass, Ratina. We know everything. Child, Messy time go get your ass, Ratina. We know everything.
Hold on. Let me go. Let's go back here. Ratina, are you saying are these fake articles on you, Ratina? Here. Ratina, are you saying are these fake articles on you, Ratina? Because there's a bunch of them. Girl, what y'all be doing on that side? Ratina. I didn't know, girl. It was a secret to me. This is getting good, girl. Hold on. Can you come tell us what happened? I take everything back.
Tina, you was stealing? You was let me cash out me $20 right quick.
Girl.
I won't tell nobody if you cash out me $20 right quick. Oh.
It's before TikTok. We know. I see it's before TikTok, girl. But what does that got to do?
Oh.
It's before TikTok. We know. I see it's before TikTok, girl. But what does that got to do? You still did it. Did you still did it? You still did it, girl. This is it. This was in 2016. Girl, I'm so sorry. Oh, girl, I ain't even gonna read this out loud. Okay, back to the clip. If you want to come talk about a girl and create amends or something, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just found out about it. But if you want to come create, like, amends or something, like, I ain't gonna put it on the backdrop, girl. We all done did something. Nah, I ain't did that. I ain't never did nothing like that. But, y'all gotta be careful. Be careful. Poor baby. Poor baby. All right, let's get to the clip. Let's go to YouTube. Please don't play with me. I don't like to be played with. All right. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus. I didn't expect that to happen. I was like, oh, my God. Like, damn it, girl. Oh, girl. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let's turn this back on. All right. Let's get to the topic. All messiness aside now, I'm done. Let's get to the topic. For real now.
Watch me, where all these white people come from? I'm scared.
Girl, let's just listen.
Okay, it's a lot of them in here today.
Yeah. Well, it's a lot of them, girl. I didn't say nobody was perfect. But you probably need to watch some things that you do. Now, let's jump into the topic. I don't know where all these YT people came from, but because they wanted to censor themselves yesterday, we're going to go ahead and censor them today. So the YT people will not be muted in the chat. I heard that that's what happened yesterday. I didn't see a lot of y'all comments, so that I'm going to pay attention to the comments. And right now, my mods will not block or mute anybody. So if you get muted or blocked in the live, I did it. So this first clip is about 18 minutes. I'm going to let it play, but I want y'all to think about the topic. As we listen to, like, they're going to recap my live. And we're not listening to me. I hate hearing myself. But let's listen to what they said. Now, I heard like 2 minutes of a piece of a clip. So this is going to be my natural reaction to it.
Uncomfortable to speak about it only because I don't know the proper terminology. If I knew the proper terminology, oh baby, I'd be motherfucking on this bitch every day, just a hooting and hollering. But I don't, and I don't want to disrespect anybody. And I'm not talking about disrespecting the ones that nitpick and pick and choose and dissect what you're saying, even though they know you mean something in a genuine way. They turn it to the worst way. and dissect what you're saying, even though they know you mean something in a genuine way, they turn it to the worst way. I'm talking about, I don't never want to disrespect anybody by not knowing the proper termination when it comes to race, who genuinely is listening to me. Never want to disrespect anybody by not knowing the proper termination when it comes to race.
Terminology, babe.
Who genuinely is listening to me, listening to listen, not
Thank you,
listening
Bullet.
to respond. Conversation comes up, I kind of start stuttering and shit. But I do think that it is a topic that needs to be spoke about, because we all do sit in the same areas, or sometimes we be, in the streets together, or whatever the case may be.
I question if that side really thinks it's a topic to be talked about.
Or whatever the case may be.
I question if that side really thinks it's a topic to be talked about, which is why she's the center of the picture of where I got this topic from, because I actually agree with Holly May here. I think this is a good topic and a time. See, now's the time for white tea people to get into the business. Yesterday wasn't y'all time. Today's y'all the time, right? I think it's a good idea to have a open and honest conversation
on this app, and we're not all from the same ethnicities, backgrounds, race, none of that. And I never want nobody to feel some type of way around me, ever. You ain't never got.
But they're going to exhibit some behaviors of why we can't do that.
I feel less than, and you ain't never got to feel more than. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
Like, we are all humans at the end of the day. We all bleed red.
Right there. We are all humans at the end of the day. We all bleed red. Now, back to Ratina, who felt like her friend didn't have anything to learn. Now, this goes to, should we be educating y'all about racism or microaggressions? No, we shouldn't, unless a black person wants to, but we're not obligated to, right? But right there, not even acknowledging, we all have the same blood, but we don't all walk the same path. And the fact that that came out of your mouth is something that you and your whiteness needs to unpack, because it's a problem in itself with that statement. Because we all got the same blood, but we were not all treated fairly. Smashly, you being messy, girl? Come on up.
Wait, who all got the same damn blood?
That's what she just said.
I know you fucking lying.
You didn't hear what she just said?
Sabrina,
Come
you're doing
here.
that one thing.
Be quiet,
She
girl.
said we all got the same blood.
We all bleed red.
Bitch,
And
where
we
she
all
at?
human.
I bleed black, so I don't know.
Now, Smashly, don't you come up here. Ain't no screenshotting of nobody's DV. You see, I didn't even read old girl charges. Ratina. Won't be doing that. But who you want to nominate? Come up and tell us. We want to know, girl. We want the tea from that side. Who you want to nominate?
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Okay, so
Now
I
I
her
heard
name is
Happy.
OG.
OG.
Did you see that? Yeah, her name is OG,
I
and she
heard about
decided to
OG.
tell a black woman last night that she was going to drag her by her nappy hair. And then she went on the rest of the night to try to defend her own case, even being told multiple times that it was not a very nice thing to say. So I just wanted to know if, sometime in the near future, we could possibly have her come in and maybe she could receive some proper education since she's not listening to anybody else. Maybe she'll listen to you.
Oh no, I'm not educating them.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I was
Yeah.
just curious.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
well, thank you. That's all I wanted.
I only educate the ones that I like.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I'm biased that way.
Well, anyways, OG,
But I
you're
might
mean
get
for
some
that.
education in this live.
All right. Well, hopefully she's listening because she could use it. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Ooh, OG. I heard Smash and OG. Yeah, I heard about both of y'all. But where OG at? Because Smash just came up here airing out her grievances, and OG like, I need to come hear your side.
Can I ask one of your
Exactly.
comments
Diversity
something?
is what makes a
Candace, what makes you think it's okay to put monkey emojis in the chat?
Who did that?
Candace, do you think it's okay to put monkey emojis in the
Oh,
Black
those the
women's
white.
chat?
Those the white ones. They're good. I don't think. I think she was like doing. They got white emojis. I don't think it was like that.
And is Llama Crew. Okay, I'm a hush.
Yeah, it's white emojis. I mean, it's white monkeys.
And is Llama Crew. Okay, I'm a hush.
Yeah, it's white emojis. I mean, it's white monkeys. Like if it's black monkeys, but them white monkeys that she put in there.
the diversity of the fucking world, like of the land. You know what I'm saying? That is stolen. Just
The American dream is the diversity of the land.
Like that's what makes America beautiful. The
For
American
who?
dream is to make the life that you want and live comfortably. You know what I'm saying? Regardless who your neighbor is.
Right, and know that there's all colors. So we have to be aware as being white tea people that there are all colors, and you can't say that you don't see color. We
Thank
have
you.
to be
I
respectable.
like that lady. Who said that?
of that,
Liberty. Shout out to
because
Liberty.
you know
I
how
like
I feel
that.
about my daughters.
I like that talking
My
point
daughters
right there. That
are
was
mixed,
good.
but they are Black women, and I
Thank you
will.
for
You know how I
apologizing,
feel
Candace.
about them. This is very
Just
touchy
because I
subject for me. That's what
wasn't
I'm
offended
saying.
doesn't mean Tasha Mack wasn't.
But yeah, we have to see all
Hey,
colors.
beautiful
We have to
Nara.
know the colors. We have to respect each other's nationality, their background, their race, because all that's different.
Okay,
It's
Liberty,
not all
come
meshed
through.
together. It's different. There's a lady on here named Nuggets. If you're not educated, she does a really good educational live. If you're not educated, she does a really good educational live.
Mm-hmm.
I want to stop right there. Shout out to Liberty, because Liberty just said if you want to be educated, go to Nuggets Live. Nugget is a YT lady on this app, and Nugget educates the YT people. That's who you guys should be going to and asking those questions to. So if you're offended, if you're YT and you're in my chat and I don't want to answer a question about racism, I don't have to. And let me explain, because today I'm going to explain so you guys can get a full understanding. I don't explain it because my people raised your ancestors. We were forced to take care of your kids. 2025, we should not be forced to give you information that is readily available to you. It is my belief that Black people can't fight racism because we didn't create it. That was created by your ancestors. Those are facts. Those are the. You don't get the right to come ask the same group of people that your ancestors created a hateful system to oppress another people, right? Another set of demographic of people, to come in 2025 and think I owe you an explanation. Now, there are some Black people that educate. That's cool. And if I choose to educate, there are some Black people that educate. That's cool. And if I choose to educate, that's on me. That's not on you. Okay? But shout out to Liberty so far in this clip.
I love her.
Because she pointed y'all to Nuggets.
For real.
Thing I do, I and this may sound bad, but I don't really care. But I feel like you cannot, and this goes for white people and Black people. You can't exclude make people feel uncomfortable to not like specific races come.
Mississippi Star, why are you in here? Because, hold on. I'm glad you came in, Mississippi Star. Hey, so what is? Oh, that's not the one. Oh, Liberty Just also was the one that said, so it's a one-sided opinion. Oh, Liberty Just, you also thought I had a one-sided opinion. But Mississippi Girl said yes. I'll just be so curious. But Mississippi Girl said yes. I'll just be so curious. I'll be so curious. I'll be so curious why y'all be in here. Huh? That's why I be doing these lives, child. Why it won't let me take it off? Okay, hold on, y'all. Scale back. Scale back. I love this. This is so fun. Having such a great time.
Come into your space and make them feel uncomfortable.
Facts. Mods, no. We are not blocking people. We are not muting people. I'll do all the blocking. I'll do all the muting. Okay? Let them be.
Just like, Messy Talk got you guys your space and make them feel uncomfortable.
Facts.
Just like, Messy Talk got you got some YT. I know some YT people that go over there. So you can't be over there calling them, all type of racist ass names and then thinking they gonna come over there and still YT people that go over there. So you can't be over there calling them, all type of racist ass names and then thinking they gonna come over there and still support. You can't come over here on YT, TikTok, Messy Talk, or whatever the hell we consider, and think you gonna throw out the N-word and you're gonna y'all gotta be more welcoming with different people being in y'all space.
Facts.
Listen, and you can't be mad when somebody flips it on you, because if somebody, okay, so say I make a space to where only black people can come over there and kick it. I can't be mad when a YT person has their space and don't let black people over there. I can't.
I actually agree with Bree. Like, we would be pretty much a guest in their space, like they're a guest in our space. Trish, what are you confused about? I'm sorry.
Yep, but the way that I see it is so many people on TikTok are trying to build their accounts and build their live streams and have more, more support in there and all the things like that. You know what I'm saying? Imagine what your platform would look like if you just allowed everybody and anybody to support you who was there to genuinely support you.
No. 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 We need spaces that are black spaces. Just like we need spaces that are for women that men probably shouldn't even be over there in. Like, no.
Not no hate bonding shit. Not no coming over because y'all got the same common enemy. Not going over there just when it comes with bringing bones, dry bones or wet bones. If you just had a platform that you just welcomed anyone and everyone, no matter what they look like, no matter how they smell, damn it, everyone, no matter what they look like, no matter how they smell, damn it, you are still going to just let everybody over. You would have a way bigger fucking live. You would have more people seeing you, hearing your story or your message. You would have more people supporting you. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
Like, then you would be getting them $1 million views on your videos the way that people want them, because they make those videos that say that they want 1 million views. You would get those 1 million views if you took out looking at somebody for what their skin tone is. Also, I'm going to say this to the fucking YT people, you don't have to fucking downgrade, belittle for like BLM and stuff like, because no, you're not. You're just arrogant as fuck and uncomfortable in your own skin, trying to overcompensate to make it seem like you cool enough to be in a cookout, when in reality, no. You know what I'm saying? No. Because that shit is irritating every fucking time. Irritating. You can be comfortable in your skin and still be an ally. You're an even better ally when you are comfortable in your skin, because then that means that you are knowledgeable and know.
I disagree. I believe you can only, like, some black people don't even believe that YT people are allies, right? Because we're not a monolith, we don't all think the same. And some people think that YT people can be allies. I'm undecided, right? Mallory, is you the same Mallory that they be talking about that just came in here? Girl, that is you. I think you be saying some racist stuff too, girl. Like, I don't know, y'all should show it out.
I don't. I'm the black woman that doesn't believe in allyship.
Okay, but hear me
Yeah.
out. If you are going to be an ally, you need to be uncomfortable. Being an ally as a YT person, so beliefs aside, hear me out, right? Beliefs aside, everybody that's all my black sisters and brothers push the beliefs to the side, whether or not they're allies or not, because I'm with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I understand it if you feel like that, and I understand it if you don't feel like that. If somebody is truly saying they're an ally, do you feel like YT people should be uncomfortable? Or should they just feel so comfortable because they have all this knowledge? What you think?
They should feel very much so uncomfortable. Very much so. I can't speak for them. I'm not white. I don't walk in my life. I've never been a white woman. I will never be a white woman. When I close my eyes at night, I pray to the ancestors that I always come back as a black woman. Period, point blank. I rule this shit because I'm better than you bitches. Period.
I agree. And someone said, why should they feel uncomfortable? This is why they should feel uncomfortable. Because it's still happening. And because you also don't understand every microaggression that you have in you, right? And then the more you get educated and you start correcting and being in those rooms with your racist counterparts, and the things that they say should make you uncomfortable if you are an ally. Because those are your people.
Mm-hmm.
They are not our people. Those are your brethren.
Like the young, let me give y'all,
And
I
that's
don't
cool. You can
educate
disagree,
anymore, right?
American. That's cool.
I don't educate anymore. Hey KB, KB one of the good ones. I love KB now, for real. I will say this. I'm gonna give y'all just a little educational moment, right? Because I don't educate anymore. But I will say this: the person in your comments, Trish, which is a YT woman, just told me that I am attacking her because of her beliefs. That's a microaggression. Me being a black woman and saying that I'm attacking you because I disagree with you. Do you know what that can do to me? If we were out in public and you say, hey, this black woman is attacking me, do you know that the words that you just typed on your fingers could possibly get me unalived if we were in a real setting, like in public somewhere? That's called a microaggression. But you're here and you're fighting for your life in these comments, not knowing that you're disrespecting black people. Like, you talking out two sides of your mouth. Am I wrong? Watch me.
Huh? Oh, no, you're not wrong. You're right.
Oh, okay. I
Judge
just wanted
Judy.
to know. Thank you.
No, it can be dangerous. Judge Judy, is it the first thing that you sent me right underneath what you type? Is that the video? Is it the YouTube video? Okay, hold on. Oh, you can't send it on here. Where did you send it to?
And I cry.
Okay, so hold on. I'm about to give you a page to send it to.
They said let them try again. You might need to accept their message request. KB,
Okay.
while she doing that, did you have something to say, Love Book?
Okay. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Before I lose service, because I'm Mario Karting to work through the mountains, and the mountains hate me because it's in Colorado. Anyways, Trish, you can't center your experience and expect that that's going to be everyone else's experience. You saying that everyone got along is your privilege through in your small little bubble in the area you grew up in. You just weren't educated enough to notice the injustices and everything that was going on. You should definitely probably take a step back and not get so fucking offended when I'm sorry for cussing. Shouldn't get so offended when people are correcting you, especially black people, because they live in their skin every day and experience racism. White people, we cannot at all whatsoever experience racism. And I would even say that we can't experience being prejudiced against because they have valid reasons for distrusting white people. So maybe, Meemaw, take a step back, sit down and educate yourself, and don't expect other people to educate you. Read a couple of books, or just sit here silently and don't say anything and listen and get out of your fifis.
Love you, KB. Have a good day at work. Save some lives.
We'll
Thank you,
try. I'm on
KB. I
day
agree
3 of
with it.
6.
Okay. So I'm getting some messy mail. Who they messy over there? So hold sending anything to my IG while I play this video. Don't send another message to my judge. Do not send another message to don't send another message, judge. Okay. Petty has welcomed some type of white woman to his platform. She was admitting to doing some of these things in this video that I'm about to show you. Somebody sent a video of Pastor Petty's kids with monkeys on their face. Petty said it in accountability court that the ops did it, but it was really his own people. And this video that I'm about to play is supposed to prove that. Okay? So just so y'all got the context. Let's play the video. We're getting some messy mail from the other side. This is great. Okay. Oh my God, why won't let me? Okay, I'm outside, y'all. Excuse my phone. Hold on. Let's wipe it off. All greasy. Okay. All right. Oops. Let's turn it up.
Gotta talk my shit. Bitch got the nerve. Bitch got the nerve.
Who the hell did this? Is crazy.
This has its own magic. Little stupid ass bitch. Little stupid ass bitch. Fuck you mean? Little stupid ass bitch. Little stupid ass bitch. Fuck you mean? Little stupid
What
ass
the hell
bitch.
be going on over there?
Trying to eat my dick. Trying to get me hit. There's money on my head. I ain't worrying about shit. I got back.
What the fuck do y'all be doing over there?
Gloves, no prints on the shelf. On cleats, I'm getting through the mouth. That ain't gas, I can tell how it smells.
What the fuck do y'all be doing over there?
Get out on your kicks. Fuck out RT, got the line on the sticks. It's 200 if you want to cop a stick, but I'm copping shit. That bitch, what, bitch, please?
So this is the person that did it. So
Pastor Petty's, if that's
yes,
she's
well, I would like
gorgeous.
to know. Oh wait, it was more towards the end, cause I just had to take it off the screen. But what I want to know.
They telling you who did it in the comments, Sabrina.
Hold on. Who the fuck did that? Who in the fuck did that?
They said thinning out nonsense, Virgo Queen, bougie, Florida man,
Bougie,
bougie's
I
mod.
keep hearing about Bougie and Florida Man and the bad things that they have said and done on this app, and he is racist as hell. And
They say it was Florida man. Oh, okay, Judge Judy. My apologies. I was just reading out the comments, love bug.
Hold on, y'all. Let's look at the end of this thing. Why the fuck y'all did that? That's messy, ma'am. Hmm. Mm.
Bitch, what? Bitch, please.
Okay. Whoever this is, who is sugar butter?
Gotta talk my shit. He's had the nerve. He's got the nerve. I never put all my eggs in one bag. This is his.
Who is sugar butter? Who is sugar butter? Is that Stephanie?
They say what they're saying in the comments. It seemed like Stephanie made the video and other people shared it, according allegedly.
I got some more messy now. Oh, this is a mystery. I wasn't expecting this. Hold on. Look at all the tea.
Y'all know y'all can come up in the box, right?
What's going on that side of TikTok?
Child, I feel like it's white on white crime in your comments.
I
Like,
feel like it is white on white crime.
yes, I love to see it.
Oh, sorry. Wrong screenshot. Hold on.
They said Stephanie, they made the account to make it seem like it was Stephanie. Where's
Hold
Stephanie?
on.
Stephanie, come
Hold
up here.
on. Hold on. We about to find out if that's true. How do I make this different? Okay. What's your clapper again? I'm using clapper. Join me. Right? Okay. So we're going to move the comments out of the way because we unbiased in this. We don't know what the fuck going on. Right? So that says sugar butter at Barbie.1. So this is Stephanie's Clapper account. Now I'm going to release the comments. Okay, I'm going to release the comments. Now comments. Jesus, we done uncovered some stuff. Now comments. Is that her clapper? I'm outside, y'all. Is that her clapper? Okay. Penny said yes. Pink Fuzzy, in Pink Fuzzy's defense, doesn't know her clapper. Andy saying no. Andy, do you have any other proof of what her clapper name is? You can send it to my IG. Spooky says yes. OG Amber, are you here to be educated on your racism? Why do y'all not like OG Amber so much? Ooh. Okay. So we go back to the video. Hold on. Okay, hold on, y'all. We're gonna solve this right now. Okay. Let me send this to my phone. Okay, this is the IG. I don't see the one in the IG. Let me see if I can change the grid. Let me see. I don't know. I'm trying to change it. Hold on. There's so many green screen options. I can't do it. I don't know which one. It's a grid and the people in the box. Hold on. I don't know. Hell. But y'all see it at the top where it says sugar butter. This one. It says sugar butter, but then it technically matches, right? But then the question is Sugar Baby a nickname and the handle really Barbie 1? So why wouldn't her handle be Barbie 1 on the actual video of her IG? Why would it not? Why wouldn't it be the same as her clapper if that was the case?
Madison, get out of Sabrina live now.
Ooh. So I would like to think that it would be the same. So I can't tell y'all if that girl sent it or not. But let's get back to this clip though. That was a nice derail and the messy mail. Thank you.
Lie, because you could use that to your mom.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I don't want to show that because it has her real name. Oh, wait, you guys already said her name was Stephanie, right? So messy mail is coming in, right? That's what they call it. Okay, so she has a few different accounts. She created the IG a year before she made the clapper, which could be like, okay, that's why the name's not exactly the same. Now, she sent in a text message her sugar butt clapper. Huh. Oh, somebody's coming up to help. Hi, Danny. Are you coming to help us?
So I came over here because I could be on the totally wrong page. I'm sorry if I am. But I was sent over here because there was supposedly a picture showing a petty that was made of an account that had monkeys on the.
Yeah, what the hell was going on? Who the fuck did that? Well, that's what we're trying to figure out.
So I know who did that.
Who? Tell us. Because I'm getting messy mail.
So so ma'am, listen, I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna paraphrase this. I really admired the live that you held yesterday, like trying to platform both sides and all that, being neutral. I can't answer these questions because after today, I was kind of at the silence of other people. I really can't talk about it anymore, and so I really have to give everybody else grace. Like the truth's been out there. It's now being spun. And I can't allow other people to get hurt because of what I might say or somebody else might say. So I have to be careful on it.
Okay, girl. So tell you Florida man's ex-girlfriend?
No, he just lived with me for like 5 weeks.
Why did he live with you? Why you let that racist in your house?
Because I was stupid.
You friends with Stephanie?
I mean, I'm cordial. I don't talk, like, I don't talk to her every day. I might pop in her live or she might pop in mine, but I don't talk to her like that, no.
Oh, Messy Mel is getting real messy, girl. I don't know if I can ask her that, Messy Mel.
No, you can ask me whatever you want. I don't care. You really can. It's not that big of a deal. I'll be honest with
Well,
you. I just
listen,
I really have to be. I'm kind of nervous being up here because of what was told to me today.
okay, well, don't disclose too much. Wait, what was told to you today? What happened?
No, it goes. I don't know.
What's
I just
going
want people to
on
be
over
safe.
there? Because what is going on over there? Like we just be discussing topics and stuff. And
I know.
somehow-
That's why, that's why I respected your platform last night. I was like, okay, this is a neutral platform. Like, let's hear both sides. Like, let's hear it out.
Are there
And
legal reasons why you can't say what you want to say, or are you just afraid?
I agree with the person that says protect your peace.
Yeah, baby, you got to protect your peace. If it's legal, then I would advise you to get
Yes,
down.
they said
Seriously.
come home.
just be careful, y'all. Be careful.
Why I gotta be careful? Tell me, who are these people? It's
Is we
so
dealing with
cold.
the shit? Sabrina, what you done got me in? I feel like we gonna be with the people with the white sheets or something.
What the fuck is going on over there? M said, watch me for real. I don't give a fuck about none of these people. I'm gonna be completely honest with y'all. I done tangled with racist people that done looked up my social. I told y'all all of this before. I done tangled with people that looked up my whole ass social security number. You're gonna get me.
Why I feel like a crow's gonna be burning in my yard tonight for being in this live or some shit.
We gotta dive deep.
Yeah.
I heard it's going down on that side of TikTok. Y'all crazy over there. We gonna find out. We gonna get back to this topic in a minute. Hey, Mona Lisa girl, what's going on over there?
Girl, I was about to come up here and say, we need to move on, change a different topic. You got us in some craziness. We got to go. Abort mission. Tasha, let's roll
Going back
out.
to
Go.
the clip, y'all.
Natasha, let's roll out, Mona Lisa.
That's some racist people over there.
We gotta go.
These people be hella racist over there. Y'all know them on that other side of TikTok. They be acting up. They be calling police, CPS. They be doxing. They be they just be doing the most over there, but they be doing the same shit they be doing on Messy Talk. It ain't no different. So what the fuck? It ain't no different than what the fuck they be doing on Messy Talk. Let's be for real.
And reset your life goal too.
Yeah. What the hell? I'm scared of no racist ass people. Guess what I know how to utilize with my black ass? The police. I'm a criminal justice major. Are you fucking kidding me? I know you fucking lying to me.
The comments tell us to get out, turn right. We gotta go.
Mona Lisa and them say we
I
in a
think it is
sunken
worse
place,
over there.
child. We gotta go.
It is worse over there. Okay, we're gonna get back to the clip because we were getting that messy mail, and I think we gonna have to dig into that.
All right, I'm here. I missed the first 45 minutes because I was sleeping. I was taking a nap, so I'm here to.
Yeah, let's get back. Stephanie posted the Confederate flag. Where the hell Stephanie at? Why y'all throwing Stephanie out here like this? This is crazy. Oh, Stephanie, girl.
Pink Fuzzy spilling all the white, spilling all the tea, baby. All the
y'all
tea.
is spilling all the tea on Stephanie racist ass. Y'all don't like
Stephanie,
that.
get in here. Girl,
Stephanie,
stand
get
up.
ass in here. Because we hearing a lot of racist things, Stephanie. We don't like it.
Their motherfucking advantage. Meaning, when there's a fucking riot or a fucking protest going on, you could, not a riot, but a protest, you could be front and center.
Yeah, check on Danny. Danny, don't come back up here, girl.
You can be you know what I'm saying? The fucking shield. So that way when the police are acting fucking crazy, they ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, go ahead. Cause listen, I've been to plenty of many and I'm right there in the front. I've even been to a protest where all the white people stood up in the front, had their hands like we were in a prayer circle, and everybody was behind us.
Okay, M. Dip out, M.
She said put it on a shirt, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just being for real. I'm being for real.
It is a conversation that needs to be talked about. It's just, it's you don't want to have to walk on eggshells to talk about it. So I think, this is I love this.
Also, one more thing that I heard over on that platform today.
I live in a trailer.
I don't know the full screen name. I know it was something Watch Me BB or something. She said something about inherited racism.
Just the part.
I don't know what she was trying to say with that. I wish I could have got more clarification, because I'm gonna tell you something. Me, myself, and I have not inherited no shit like that. My mama and I have not inherited no shit like that. My mama didn't neither. My grandma didn't neither. My great grandma didn't neither. I neither.
That ain't the right inheritance. Where Retina at? Where Retina at? Now, Retina had this to say in my comment section, right? And this is why I took this screenshot. Hold on. Retina had this to say. Retina is YT. And Retina, this goes back to what Retina said. This goes back to the topic on if we should educate or not. Of all the people you could have chose, Holly Mae is the least that needs to be educated, right? Okay. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment in this clip. So there's two different words here, and we're going to allow. Somebody came on me yesterday about my chat GPT voice. Chill on me. I didn't even know you could change it. I'm trying to use AI for a lot of different reasons, so I've been using it for this. But I need y'all. Hold on. I need y'all to understand inherent. Just listen. Just listen. It's two different words. I'm talking about the first definition that they're going to read is what I'm talking about. The second definition, and this is why you should educate yourself, because what y'all should have done is got off of that live and looked up what I said. But instead, and this is why we don't want to educate y'all. And let me explain the reasons why some black people don't want to educate y'all. You were in a live on a conversation, your YT self, right? It wasn't a conversation for you, but you were here. You then took something that a black person said from a live, created a live to go talk about what I said. And instead of you educating yourself, you decided to show your ignorance and not even understanding what I was saying. But because I didn't explain it to you, because you feel entitled to my explanation versus you going to look it up yourself, would understand that what I was saying was a different word than what you're explaining about your mom and your grandma and everything else. So I'm going to take the time to educate those who don't want to. Now, this is me being nice, listening to this clip and being unbiased and doing this in an unbiased way, because I don't respond to people who, talk about me. So I'm just going to respond to the facts on why YT people shouldn't be, to me, educated on racism, but probably should be educated on microaggressions. But I also believe that you need to take the time, because I'm pretty sure that Holly Mae considers herself to be an ally, so much that Retina backed her up in my comment section today and said that she's the last one to be educated on. But here we have a moment to where Holly Mae is about to get educated on some shit that she don't know about. Now let's listen.
Great question. These two words look similar but mean very different things. Here's the breakdown. Inherent, part of something by nature. It's an adjective that describes qualities, traits, or characteristics that are built in or essential to something. Example, the desire to learn is inherent in children. The desire to learn is naturally a part of them. Inherit, to receive something passed down. It's a verb.
That's what you were talking about. Now we're getting into what you were talking about. Now see where Now we're getting into what you were talking about. Now see where the microaggression comes from Whether you're inherently racist comes from is the fact that you felt entitled enough to for me to provide you the information. And because I didn't, instead of you looking up the information to get your ignorance out of you to understand what I was saying, and
to receive money, property, traits, or qualities from someone else, often after they die, or metaphorically, to get something from the past. Example, she will inherit her grandmother's house. He inherited his father's sense of humor. Key difference, inherent equals natural, built in. Inherit equals passed down, received. Would you like me to also explain the difference between inherently and inheritly, since many people confuse those two?
Bettina, your girl is the first person that needs to be educated.
Sides. Neither sides. Didn't neither. My grandma didn't neither. My great grandma didn't neither. On neither sides. Neither sides. Now,
and Queen E, the next time you decide to cape for a motherfucking white tea woman that's over there and don't even understand the difference between the two, because I'm sure, my sister, you don't understand them neither. Yeah, I think you might want to sit this one out.
My mom's side nor my dad's side. And my family tree will show you that that's the proof. Like, my family tree will show you that that's the proof. Like, I'm, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm living proof that no, racism to me, I feel like, is very much taught.
This is, hold on, we got to get it right. She's only half white, but she's Mexican American with a bloodline filled with every race.
Okay. Can you be an ally when you say racial remarks?
I don't think justice. I think we all can be prejudiced in a way, but racist, no.
Yeah, there you go.
And I've just learned that by being on. Listen, y'all. My girls mean so much to me, and I needed to be educated for them. So yeah. Sorry, trying to get comfortable. I just took medicine. Bettina, are you done?
She said, excuse me, I'm the co-owner of your background, or co-manager of your Listen, I'm the co-owner of your shit, bitch. You know what I'm saying? I just threw that in there. You know, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I just, I mean, seriously, you guys are in the comments. Y'all know if you guys can get in the box, get in the box. I want to hear from you guys too, for real. Even the, I mean, seriously, you guys are in the comments. Y'all know if you guys can get in the box, get in the box. I want to hear from you guys too, for real. Even the silent watchers.
Hear me or no? Can you hear me?
Girl, you were muffled as hell. No, I didn't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Hang on, my daughter's playing with her ball gun. Or pew-pew, sorry. Yeah.
A Spooky, would I have a conversation? No, this is the only free live y'all get.
Help you. I asked, can someone really be...
I only have conversations with those in my inner close circle, and if I decide to. Right now, I'm not willing to do that. I'm willing to allow you guys to listen, and if you want to come up, if you disagree with anything that I'm saying and you got some facts behind it, feel free to come up.
An ally, though, when they make racial remarks? That was my question.
Honestly, I don't know how to answer that. Like, I don't know what you mean.
Oh, okay. I thought she asked me. But yeah, and if a black person doesn't want to educate, you're going to have to respect it.
Like an ally for...
So you said that she's an ally, that Lala lady, right?
Lala?
I've never heard her say that.
Oh, no, you
I've never heard her say that. I just feel like she acts as if she is. I feel like my opinion, I don't know if it matters, but my opinion, I feel like if you're out here making racial slurs and shit like that, like, hell no, I don't want you to be no motherfucking ally because you just, you know what I'm saying? No, no. If you're talking about a YT making racial slurs and trying to be an ally for the black community, no, I don't believe that they can do that. Fuck no. Because you know why? What do they say? A drunk man speaks a sober heart. I feel like when a motherfucker's mad, they show you who they really are. And when they're going back and forth with shit and some words come out, nuh-uh. Now, mind you, where I live, there's a lot of things that are not TikTok appropriate, but are real world appropriate.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? So some shit,
Pause.
but are real world appropriate.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? So some shit.
Pause. There's a lot of things where I live that is real world appropriate, but not TikTok appropriate. And I didn't even hear this clip prior to. What be happening in the real world that y'all be doing that TikTok would deem as not being appropriate? This who, Queen E, you asked me why I didn't have in the background? Because let me explain something to y'all. It's not the ones like the lady that was over there being racist to Queen E. It's not them that y'all need to worry about. It's the ones that saying things like this that y'all not picking up on. It's the things like this. This the live y'all need to be in, because clearly y'all look, I'm unbiased to this. I don't know this lady. I don't know none of y'all situation. We don't know what the fuck goes on over there. We didn't, none of that, right? So you can't call me biased because I don't know none of you motherfuckers. But this the one that y'all want to align and put in the front line of being the educated white one? Let me continue to listen to this shit. This shit crazy.
And furthermore, she
Justice,
doesn't know
just
the
like
difference
double dutch,
We
between.
baby.
not even. This clip is 18 minutes. We only 12 minutes in, and there's 2 other clips. This is craziness. This is madness.
And furthermore, Washby, she doesn't know the difference between race, ethnicity, and nationality. If you came in the comment section and said that you are only half white and you mix with everything under the sun, so is you a chicken and a cow too? I'm trying
I
to
don't
figure it out.
understand. Tap the screen
Having a
for me, y'all.
conversation about racism while black people are not included in not up on a panel, not doing nothing, is wild to me because you don't experience it.
Exactly. And that's why I wanted to play this clip, which is why I had her in the background, because the few minutes that I listened to, all I heard was white T women on that panel. Now, I could be wrong if there's some other, the people in this panel, and this is why she became a backdrop, because I felt like there was a deeper conversation here, which is why I'm taking the time to really be educational when I don't have to, right? I feel like I've given some education here in looking at these live. I've also given some pointers to Liberty Just, even though she still has a lot of work to do too. So there's Katie in the box. I'm not sure if Katie is YT or not, but y'all let me know. It's Katie. It looks like she has a Superman as the profile picture. Then there's Liberty Just, who we know is YT. Bree, I don't think Bree is black. And then Justice for All, I'm not sure if they are black or YT. I'm not sure. So there is one black lady in the box. And I just don't understand how, I understand how some of us black people don't understand and recognize these behaviors. Oh, she is YT. Justice for All. Oh, Katie is YT. Okay, Katie is YT. So you got 3 YT people, 1 black person. And who is Justice for All? Is Justice for All YT? This is very telling. Now, here's the thing. Okay, so you got all of these YT people in the box. And you got, your one token black person. And this is, yeah, Justice does sound YT. But just because you sound YT, people think I sound white sometimes too. So, it just depends.
Baby, you gotta jump in. He don't approve. As far as he don't approve. As far as just our platform, period.
Understand? I unfollowed her because I just don't see how we're gonna see eye to eye. I hope she thrives, and I hope she finds her target audience. I just don't think that I'm that person, but I wish her well.
Who is Justice? I didn't even know you. Is she talking about me? I don't even know you.
Mimi said a lot of black people feel that way. I hear that in a lot of chats. I hear that a lot in the white people chat, in the YT people's chat. So, or I hear on both sides that some people are even scared to come in other places because, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't want to get attacked or they don't want to get this, that, or the third.
I would be too. Based off of like the things, and I ain't got nothing against Message, you know, Message do, but Message do. But the things that I even heard in that one live where they were calling them the KKK, and I'm like, I know y'all not talking about my YT friends.
Yeah, that lady kind of frustrated me because she made the comment that all YT folks are racist. And no, not all YT folks are racist. Now, I will say, Katie, to your question, there are new phrases or words being added that are not appropriate to say, or and I may not be aware of those words. And if I say them, I do want somebody to say, hey, you know, that's really not appropriate. I don't think that makes me less of an ally. I'm still trying to learn. And if I say a word that I had no clue, and I know anybody could say, well, you could have said you had no clue. I mean, there's some, I ain't gonna come up here and say the N-word.
Oh, hell no, you'd never be on my platform again.
I will never talk to you again, ma'am.
But, you know, like, I have asked previously personal friends of mine because I know there has been times that have changed to where it's not really appropriate to say black people, or, and I know one of them now is persons of color is, I think, what the norm is now that I try to say. And so,
Who told me my ass? Oh God, I'm sorry, y'all. They got me my up there. She don't know what's going on. She from the South. She racist as hell, and she don't know what's going on. It's too many terms and shit for her. It's too much. It's too much. Oh man.
Why does it have to be a class why does it have to be a class why do black people always have to consistently, right? Hold on, because I done found my debate hat in the basement somewhere, and I done brushed it off, right? I got the dust up off of it, right? Watch me. Why is it that black people have to always consistently try to tell people how to treat us? What's considered a micro or macro aggression? How about you just be a good fucking human? How about that?
Yeah, but I do think
like why do I have to tell you as another human, as another person, don't say that to me, don't little girl me, don't say, like, did we not all learn some form of, very little form of African American history in school? Very much little though, right? And y'all the same motherfuckers that get up on these panels, and my great great grandma probably raised your motherfucking ass. Fuck are we doing right now? I am so beyond pissed. I'm tired of having to tell people how to treat me just as a woman. The shit goes on to me every day. It happens to me every day. Every day I walk out my house, I cannot change my skin tone. I walk out this house as a black woman 365 days, 7 days a motherfucking week. What the fuck are we doing here? But you want to have to sit up here and say you an ally and you all this stuff, and while not knowing that even when I go to the doctor, I have to be my own fucking advocate, because women that look like me get unalived at a high rate. Like, what are we talking about right now? You have the complexion for protection, but yet you don't use it. Put your body in front of my body, and then you a fucking ally. How about that? Like, don't fucking sit in here and piss on me and tell me it's fucking raining. Are y'all fucking, you fucking slow. And I said it. You want to talk on topics and sit in rooms where you can never be a part of. In the room I sit with Sabrina and By My Lonely and Mona and other black women in here, you will never be a part of that. I can say something to Sabrina right now and she gets it, but you motherfuckers won't. Like I say, when I close my eyes every night, I pray to the ancestors. If anything was ever to happen to me, I would never want to come back as nothing than a motherfucking black woman. Not mass report the string. Listen, let me tell you something.
I blocked them
You
and you know.
you upset because black women actually have a voice and we use it? Are you mad? Is your mama your goddamn auntie too? Cause you motherfuckers is slow. For real.
Well, y'all. She said what she said. I mean, black people are entitled to feel how they feel about the things, right? Because all of us had different experiences. So we all are going to feel different. Our experiences are going to be different. Some of us are going to be more welcoming than other people. Some of us are not going to be welcomed at all. You get what I'm saying? And I think that that's something that, as a YT person, again, I'm taking my time to educate y'all in this motherfucking live. That's the only day I'm gonna do it. But I think you have to understand that, because you don't know what type of experience that you're going to get. If you're a YT and you in here and her comments made you uncomfortable, it should. You get what I'm saying? And if your instant reaction to be upset at her or any other black person that feels like that, especially these other black people too, that be thinking like, no, everybody's entitled to that. I don't always agree. But what I do see a lot more is y'all sitting in the same rooms as these people. And you're not calling out the things that you should be calling out. I'm listening to these lives. I don't know these ladies, but I'm calling out the things that y'all sit amongst these people daily should be calling out, which was my live yesterday. Y'all literally did this in y'all proven points. Bree, I don't have nothing against Bree or none of these people, but Bree is proving the point of what I was saying yesterday. It's not our responsibility to educate y'all, but y'all should really seek out a lot of information. And if a black woman is telling you that you're inherently racist and you don't understand what that is, and I don't tell you what it is, or that other black woman or black man don't tell you what it is, don't go making lives or videos or repeating or having conversations with your friend that it's not what you think it is because you don't even know the definition of it. No. Go educate yourselves and then come back and ask questions, because I guarantee y'all a lot of the black people that don't want to educate anymore, because some of us did and some of us used to, right? We got tired of doing it. That's the problem. We got fatigued, so to speak. So if you went and looked it up instead of being defensive about what we say to you, and then came back with questions, a lot of us would probably give you the answers and have a real true conversation with you. But because that's not what you do, that's the problem. Hey, KD, what you got going on, girl? Who's
I
that?
just wanted to say, when I first started my deconstruction journey a couple of years ago, I found this beautiful person right here. Their pronouns are they, them, theirs. But you can't really see it. Their at is Empress Onyx. And they reread historical Black history books. Absolutely beautiful person. I will always, I don't think they hold lives, but push people to their videos because they have amazing content, especially on Black history and slavery. And they knit while they do it or crochet. but they're beautiful. They're a beautiful person. Also, you can also listen to White Fragility on YouTube for free, white people. You don't even have to read it.
Thank you for coming up here and showing them where they can get some information. You see that, y'all? She's helping y'all out. Go follow them, One Woman Empire. Get you some information. A black woman that's willing to share. Go to the black people that's willing to share. If they're not, you have to understand it. Point blank, period. White
It
fragility.
is
I
not.
guess there's something going on YouTube for y'all.
It is not black people's job to educate us and deconstruct our own internalized racism, inherent racism, guys. Literally, it takes $0 to be a decent fucking human being and learn how to properly treat people and learn what is offensive and what is not. Because you would not sit there and use the R slur on someone that's disabled once you know better. Then why would you sit there and use the N word when you're talking to a black person?
Yeah. Or Max.
Why I love KB.
Asking us to work for free again is diabolical. I agree. Thank you, Katie, for coming up here and providing some information for them to go look at. Now, whether they choose to do it or not, it's completely up to them because I don't even really do race lives. I really hate those type of lives. But I felt like when I listened to the last little bit of what Holly Mae was saying, I felt like it was a good topic to talk about. Because I'm like, we're not supposed to educate y'all.
Also, any of the white tea people in here that have questions and honestly are curious and want to deconstruct, you can message me. My messages are open. I can give you a list of books to read. I just got finished reading They Were Her Property. I literally download them from a website and read them while I'm at work. It helps me fucking do my job as better as a dispatcher. So literally, if you just want to be a decent human being, there is the information out there. Don't expect it from black people. I don't expect my friends that are black or different races to educate me on something I'm confused about. I do my own research.
Educate yourselves, and if you don't understand, period. The period. And comments like this, as that Retina made, I'm not even gonna put it. Retina made, Retina, called that girl Retina. That Retina made is part of the problem because she thinks Holly Mae is the last person that we should be educating, and y'all are gonna need education just like everybody else for the rest of your life. Now let's finish this clip.
I have asked people, and I have asked my friends that are people of color,
Thank you for coming up.
What is the proper terminology? Because, it's the proper terminology because, if I say, well, I met somebody that knew you, but I cannot remember their name.
Yeah. Go ahead. Can I say something though? And please don't take nothing offensive. Why do we have to know what to say?
Hey, girl. I just wanted to say really quick because I missed the clip. My daughter had called me, but I am honestly I'm exhausted. I was one that always called it out in the rooms when I was sitting in them, and I was told I make everything about race. So I stopped. Period.
And I feel like that's something that you're entitled to. You know what I'm saying? I feel like as black people, it gets to a point to where we get tired because I was like everybody else, like always educating and willing to educate and stuff like that, right? But then I got to the point to where like everybody else, like always educating and willing to educate and stuff like that, right? But then I got to the point to where I'm like, I'm sitting here trying to change racism, right? I'm sitting here trying to be one with everybody and stuff like that. And this is a situation that I didn't even create, right? So now I'm supposed to fix it, but I didn't create it. No, that's gaslighting me. Sorry.
And we try to coexist and just not bring that shit into it. But then when y'all do or say shit that needs to be called out and we call it out, oh, you make everything about race, or they paint you as the aggressive black woman. Now I do shit on a case by case basis. If you come to me in the DMs and ask me something respectfully, is this correct? Is that correct? And you actually show me that you want to and you're willing to learn, I will answer your questions. But for these grown folks that be knowing exactly what the fuck they doing, what they saying, and how wrong it is, I's tired. Fuck that.
Somebody said, tell them how you don't call out Megan or Bougie.
Let me
Now,
tell you something. I was the first one to hop up in fucking Megan's box and tell her she done fucked up. So
now somebody should lie to Megan and Bougie. I've heard their names too many times.
And this
But
goes back to what I said, Sabrina, that it just for another human to see me as human. You see?
yeah.
I teach my daughter is 12, right? I teach my daughter that you see people as people, not that you don't see color, because we know that they're all going to see her fucking color, right? Not that you don't see color, but you treat people as people. How hard is that for anybody to grasp, to say that once they were colored and now I'm supposed to call them such and such? What do I call them now? Are we an anomaly? Like, what are we talking about?
I don't know. And even when I challenged the we all bleed the same, I said we absolutely do, but who's been bleeding longer?
Sarah, come through.
They got mad at me. I was being racist.
And people not understanding the definition of racism is really pissing me the French toast sticks off. Like, seriously, do you all not understand the definition of racism? We cannot be racist to you. Because I call you a cracker and it hurts your feelings, that isn't racist. There is no historical connotation behind that.
And if
like, what are we doing?
Now, we talked about this yesterday. Now, hold on, y'all.
My own kind, like Petty, I was being racist towards my own kind for calling him on his fuck shit. So
now the C word, y'all know I don't call them that or whatever, right? Now the C word in 2025 is considered a racial slur, right? Okay, cool.
Who said that it's a racial slur?
It is. It's a racial slur.
Google had.
Google said it.
Definitely. Not listen. We gotta go with the facts. The facts are in 2025 it is considered a racial slur. Those are the facts. However, it became a racial slur probably because we said it so many times towards the white tea people. So it is something used towards somebody that is white tea. Now, a lot of us understand the historical contents that the name actually came from us. I think us calling them that because they were cracking the whip.
No, actually, that's the name that they came up for themselves.
Well, okay, I didn't know who came up with it, but somebody did back then. So it's crazy because over time, how history changes to these things, just like the N-word. Now we have nigger, right? So we can't say that it's not. We can say that we don't agree with it being in 2025, but we can't factually say that it's not anymore, right? But we can say it doesn't have nearly the same impact. It doesn't nearly have the same historical contents. It does not oppress them. There's no system in place when they're called that. Like, there's nothing that can destroy them as a human being. They only get hurt feelings.
Right.
I'm going to say it one more time. Fuck you, all crackers.
Now, I don't use those words, but if somebody black decides to use those words, I don't use those words, but it is what it is. I'm not going to check them for using the word. I ain't going to check them for using it. I'm sorry. I'm biased. I ain't going to check them for using it. I'm just not going to.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, listen, girl, I've missed your lives. I just hopped up to tell you what my experience was when I called out the bullshit. So, yeah.
Where's Megan? Because I heard Megan was racist too. And that other girl, I keep hearing her Bougie. Megan, get up in here. But I want to get back to this clip, y'all, because it's
Yeah,
been forever.
I'm gonna drop down, but just remember, Cartel is the one that makes everything about race and color and black and white because I call out bullshit, racist shit when I see it.
This other side of TikTok is crazy, man. Mm-mm.
All right.
All right, let's get back to it.
I'm getting down.
Thank you for coming up.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, y'all, I ain't never gonna check a blood pressure to see the C word. I'm sorry. I don't.
Well, sometimes, and I agree, Jess. I do agree with that. But sometimes, like, there has been times when I have said, hey, I met somebody today. But sometimes, like, there has been times when I have said, hey, I met somebody today that said they knew you, but I can't
see what you're saying. Okay.
what their name was.
So,
So
sis,
I've got to describe them.
so sis, I asked a coworker of mine one time because I didn't even ask her really because we were listening to a video on here and somebody had said something and I just kind of looked at her and I was like, I got a question. And she goes, what? I said, when I describe you, like, what would you want me to describe? What is the proper way to describe you? She goes, what the fuck you mean? I'm like, well, I'd be like Big Booty Judy and everybody knows. What would you want me to describe? What is the proper way to describe you? She goes, what the fuck you mean? I'm like, well, I'd be like Big Booty Judy and everybody knows what I'm talking about. But that's my nickname for you. So I'm asking if I was to describe your mom or somebody like that, like, how would you want me to? Girl, when I told her that TikTok says people are person of color, she looked at me and said, bitch, I am not a crayon. I'm a black queen. Yeah. I was like, okay, all right, period. But on TikTok, you go to some platforms and they want to be called, not right, period. But on TikTok, you go to some platforms and they want to be called, not they, but I mean, anybody wants to be. Some people want to be called person of color. Some people want to be called black. Some people want to be called Mexican. Some people want to be Some people want to be called person of color. Some people want to be called black. Some people want to be called Mexican. Some people want to be called Latino. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't know.
Y'all better not refer to me as a person of color.
I never do. Like I am
a black woman.
I don't never.
Oh, it's my bad, y'all. I had to sit her down. I ain't know it was muffled.
To me, it's weird. I don't know. I just don't say, oh, my Mexican friend Holly or I don't know. To me, that is weird because that's just too of a painful descriptive word.
Mexican isn't a race, you stupid.
I don't want no one to be like, oh, that white girl Liberty. No, my name is Liberty Jess. That's who I am, and address me as such. I'm a person. I'm not.
Right, you're not a color.
Oh, Queen E. That's why you got offended. Because you were in these comments and you were in this live.
And I mean, just like
Queen.
my nephew.
And I heard you say you wouldn't be attending my live, so I'll make sure that you, because you don't want to see my content, that you follow me. So I'll make sure that you don't see it going forward. I don't want to make you uncomfortable.
They're not a color, and I mean, just like
Queen.
my.
That was the first one. Let's move on to the second one. This one's 14
leaving
minutes.
what FWA.
Oh, hold on.
He is able to legally bring in folks from Mexico that he hires, stays with him almost the entire year to help him farm and get his tobacco done and everything. Now, I have always just referred to him.
Did this white lady say that they got somebody from Mexico to come help them farm?
As Mexicans, only because.
Why y'all didn't get y'all white together?
Mind you, watch me. This is somebody's grandma. This is somebody's great grandma, right?
Mima, get down, Mima.
You hear me?
Come
Watch
on,
me.
Mima,
This
get
somebody
down.
grandma. So when Mima and she watching your kids, and stuff
Correct.
when she around your kids. That's what
Correct.
we mean by inherently, right? This is
Correct.
what we mean because it's people like her that are still living that do this type of shit, right?
Not
I
passing
have
it down
grandparents.
from generation.
I have
Not that.
grandparents that live directly across the street from my parents. They are in their 80s and 90s, right? They remember being on the Mississippi plantation picking cotton.
Y'all, Mima is. I'm sorry, y'all. If y'all think
Like,
this
what
not
the
the
fuck
right,
is we
it's
doing?
not.
Like,
The Mima is funny. Mima is racist.
send me the name. Send me the name. Watch me.
Mima is sis.
I don't know what they want to be called. They was colored, now they was niggers, not what you want to be called. Like, bitch, what the fuck is
Mima,
we doing right now? Like, what?
Mima is sis Nuz. SUSNUZ. I don't even know.
I want to have my grandma come pull up on her ass. Like, for real.
Where's Mima?
Seriously.
Somebody go get Mima.
If we were saying
What the
America,
fuck?
people from America, we would say
Just listen to Mima's excuse.
Americans. So I never thought of that as being offensive. Now, his daughter, who is a freshman in high school now, has told us, oh, you do not refer to them as that. You refer to them as, dad's workers or employees or something like that. And so
You
I'm
say
like, oh,
dad's
dad's
workers.
workers?
What the fuck is going
Mima, listen, I can't be mad.
Huh?
Like employees,
What
she's
the
talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like employees, yeah.
Now, see, now Holly Mae trying to clean it up. Oh, yeah.
Like
And
workers, like the worker over there.
yeah, she's broke us from saying, Steve's Mexican, or not Steve, that is my brother's first name, but it's not the one that has them. She has broke us from saying Mexicans, but I never took that or being discriminatory towards them.
Hold on. And this I have to laugh because they just up there like all these white tea people, and then you get these black people that be sitting over there and stuff like that. And you got Mima over there being like, yeah, the Mexicans, they work for us. We get them over there from Mexico, Judge.
Like they a motherfucking fruit or something. We get them over there. Like, I call you and be like, yeah, watch me. I got them apples from Jules. Like,
The
what the fuck?
racism is loud. It ain't even
We get them
quiet
over
no
there
more.
from
I thought it was
Mexico.
gonna be
Like,
quiet. Racism is loud.
bro,
This is
I
crazy.
cannot with this shit, bro.
I'm glad y'all getting my natural read. I didn't hear none of this. This is crazy.
I don't normally, unless I was describing someone, I don't typically, because, I have a lot of friends, I have a lot of friends who are a member of the LGBTQ community. I don't refer to them as my gay friends or my lesbian friends. They're just my friends. I don't refer to them as my gay friends or my lesbian friends. They're just my friends. And I don't refer to my black friends as black friends. I introduce them as this is my,
Yeah.
But,
you know what though? When I describe people, you guys see me on fucking TikTok. When I be describing anything, people, places, things. Yeah.
But,
you know what though? When I describe people, you guys see me on fucking TikTok. When I be describing anything, people, places, things, I'm descriptive as in the characteristics of whatever thing, person, building, place, party, whatever. I'm very descriptive. So like when somebody says, I don't know. But I've always been referred to as the loud one. So I never my skin, my race, my name, nothing other than, Holly Mae, the loud one, girl.
But Holly Mae, I am world's worst at picking up features. I always told a friend of mine that I work for, because he was like, if we ever get robbed, make a mental note of what they look for. I told him, I said, I'll be the one that would just be standing here going, he was like yay tall or I don't pick up on features of hair.
See, I do.
Man.
I'm trying to not,
Believe it.
interrupt anybody.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sarah.
Man.
I'm trying to not,
Believe it.
interrupt anybody.
Oh, I'm
This-
sorry, Sarah.
No, you're okay. No, it's fine.
Yeah, she said if we ever get robbed.
Sis, don't apologize.
I'm sorry.
Tell the truth. You're afraid PETA's coming, so you gotta be quiet.
Listen,
Yeah, I gotta stay undercover right now because Katie be threatening me.
Yeah, coming to get her.
I'm holding an awareness live on Katie at 10:20 p.m. By the way.
Shut your mouth.
for all the new people that are in here, anybody who's listening from the window or whatever, this live is very much a double dutch game. You have to just jump in and boom. Or tell the host to shut the fuck up.
Tina, if you call PETA on text, I'm coming for you. I'm just kidding.
have a stop button. Nope. So you over here, you got to tell the host to shut the hell
No,
up.
but you guys were having a good conversation, and I didn't want to just come in and barrel roll it. You know what I'm saying?
Got you, baby. No, go ahead.
But I do. Oh, go ahead, girl. I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead, Bree. Nope.
No, because I want you to go. For real.
Go, Sarah.
Because we talk so damn much, you're going to be waiting for a long time, baby.
I am not racist. I have never said the N-word a day in my life, and I'm 41 years old. I have.
Why do y'all think saying the N-word is the only way for you to be racist?
Never referred to black people as the C word that I don't like saying.
What? It's the C word.
No. The C word that I don't like saying.
What? It's the C word.
No. And even like.
What the fuck is the C word that they be calling us?
Like the microaggressions from different people in here. Being around people like Bree and Pastor Petty and Queenie and Holly, different people, and
Holly.
even Jess,
Okay. I was confused.
that have a little bit more knowledge about subjects like that. I've learned so much more about even like the microaggressions. Like, I never really noticed that part of it before until y'all.
I'm not racist, but I didn't know I had microaggressions. Let's get into the facts. Microaggressions are racist. Therefore, it makes you a what? There's no way. No way. No way. Mass, I'm not letting you up because we being serious right now. No way. Who is this? Feral Trash Panda? Baby,
Started pointing it out a few times. And then I'm like,
use racist.
I'm pretty sure that the microaggressions
then.
happen way more a few times.
You
And then
just
I'm
told
like,
us. Use racist.
I'm pretty sure that the
Okay, well, come up
microaggressions
then.
happen way more than just being bluntly and openly racist.
Come up, Bass.
But I don't know. Like, people in the comments were asking her to explain, in her opinion, as a black woman, what inherent racism meant to her.
Just the one.
I asked it twice, and I was told if I didn't stop spamming the chat, I was going to be muted.
Hey, Bass.
Hey, no, I was gonna say, I'm pretty positive microaggressions aren't racist. Like, they can be, but microaggressions are just the microaggressions. They can be to any body or anything. They're microaggressions, like to just anything. It could be to a certain food. Like, somebody could say some food that you don't like, and microaggression be, a certain face you make. So anything can be a microaggression, and anything can cause you to have microaggressions. It's not just racist.
One moment. Great time to educate.
Yes,
Okay.
microaggressions are considered a form of racism, though often in a subtle or indirect way. What microaggressions are? Microaggressions are everyday comments, jokes, questions, or behaviors that, intentionally or not, send negative, stereotypical, or dismissive messages about someone's identity, race, gender, sexuality, ability, etc. For example, saying to a black person, "You're so articulate," implying surprise. Asking an Asian American, "Where are you really from?" implying they don't belong, assuming a Latino person must speak Spanish. Why they're racist. Even if the
Why
speaker
did that
doesn't
voice
intend
come in
harm,
right
the
there? That's
effect
weird.
reinforces racial stereotypes and social hierarchies. Other people make them feel unwelcome or subtly place them as outsiders. This is why scholars and anti-racism educators classify them as racist acts, even if they aren't overt slurs or deliberate hate speech. Impact. They accumulate over time, causing stress, anxiety, or feelings of exclusion. They reinforce systemic racism by normalizing biased assumptions. They shift the emotional burden onto the person targeted, who has to decide whether to confront or ignore it. In short, microaggressions are indeed a form of racism, just expressed in more casual, everyday ways.
Okay, glad we cleared that up. We'll
Wait,
go
whoa,
ahead
whoa, 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 whoa. What are you saying we
and
clear up?
get.
Because hold on, that just said exactly what I said. I don't know what you looked up, but I feel like that was disingenuous because it said it also can be. It said it was a lot of different things, but also racist too. It's not just racism. If you listen to the first part
I
of
didn't say
it,
that. I didn't say that was just racism. I said microaggressions are racist.
that's what I said.
Microaggressions are racist. Yes, I asked ChatGPT, are microaggressions racist? Racist. Yes, I asked ChatGPT, are microaggressions racist? Yes.
And that's a disingenuous question because
Yes. Microaggressions are considered a form of racism. Now, you're going to get dropped because we don't argue with facts. We don't do that. Now, we're going to get back to the clip because we got the fact. We don't be on no Pastor
I just
Petty.
wanted to
Pastor
know
Petty
what
got
her
dropped
opinion
yesterday.
was. I don't feel like I was wrong in wanting to know her point of view as a black woman.
Yes, you were wrong for feeling entitled to my point of view as a black woman.
Because I'm always open to change. Like if I'm doing something that is offending you and I don't even realize that I'm doing it, will you please correct me? And I feel like that's how everybody needs to be. Like if everybody was so, hey, don't say that because, this is wrong. Hey, don't say that because, this is wrong.
Also, if I could just say real
Yeah.
quick, with 106 people in here, not all platforms on Messy Talk are like that. Because I've been in Diamond, Black Diamond, and I've been in Bella. Like I've been in both platforms and I've seen their panels, and it's not all.
Why do you think that we would all be the same?
Their panels, and it's not all.
Why do you think that we would all be the same? Why was I entitled? First of all, I didn't even see Girlie's question in the chat. And if a mom told you to stop spamming, I'm pretty sure that they gave you a warning, and then you probably got muted because you were doing chat. And if a mom told you to stop spamming, I'm pretty sure that they gave you a warning, and then you probably got muted because you were doing that. But why do YT people feel entitled? Because right now what I'm sensing is a sense of entitlement to my black ass to do what my ancestors did, which I'm not willing to do at that moment.
A one specific race. She has a mix of people in there. Both of them, like both platforms. You know what I'm saying? I've heard YT people in the panel. I've heard Mexican people in the panel. You know what I'm saying? Like, and those are the only two that I can really point out, only because I hear the rolling of the tongue, and I hear the accent and the broken English and the broken Spanish. I hear the proper.
I know you fucking lying.
Oh my God, I've never done that, Kelly. What are you talking about? I've heard that. You know what I'm saying? Very much so on both platforms. So that's why I'm specifically saying those two backgrounds. You know what I'm saying? So we
What?
It was the fucking broken English for me. Like, bitch, what? Huh?
I want all y'all
To admit this publicly is crazy. I didn't hear none of this.
who are in here, who be on this side, not to be afraid to go to other platforms on
Don't be, because I'm from that side, and I've always been welcomed. Genty, if you don't know Genty, he's on Debate Talk. He's very, very educational, and he'll tell you, I don't like certain
And they cut into white tea people over there.
white tea people because they're prejudiced and they're racist. But I like white tea people that racist. But I like white tea people that treat me decent. I mean, that's the side I came from. I only came over here because of Slot, and then I found Ollie.
Exactly, it is all about.
I only came over here because of Slot, and then I found Ollie.
Exactly, it is all about respect.
Hold on, why the
I've
fuck she
never
lying on
went
my brother
into a
like that? I
platform
don't like
on
that.
Message
Don't
and
lie
felt
on
like I was
Genty like that.
targeted just coming in the door because what I look like.
If you felt targeted coming into the door, you need to check that.
Never, not once have I ever felt like any of the hosts on Black Messy Talk that I have went into have.
Because my conversation yesterday was talking about how Black people. This girl
Out there live to look at my profile to make sure I'm a certain.
It's the entitlement for me.
Shade to come in at all.
The few seconds I heard, I knew that they were going to be able to prove everything, the things that I said on the thing, just by listening to a few seconds. I knew it, right? Like, because I didn't hear any of this until now. And that's why I like to do the topic lives when we listen to what they actually say and apply it to the factual information that we know, right? So this is just mind-boggling to me, is that there's been racism in here, there's been microaggressions in here, you know what I'm saying? There's a sense of entitlement in here that Black women have to educate when asked by a white tea woman. That in itself is like, girl, what?
So, and I say that because a lot of us are invested or involved, or our FYP is all about petty and friends with benefits arguing back and forth. You know what I'm saying? We're seeing the bloggers from our side posting these. So these are the only, like, these are some of the main platforms that you see. You can think that I'm wrong, and you know, I'm not saying it disrespectfully, but if you take it disrespectful, that's on you, friends with attitude. But for me, I feel like you are, but if you take it disrespectful, that's on you, friends with attitude. But for me, I feel like you are presenting Black Messy Talk in a very negative way, because not all of them are that way to YT people. Like, they are very welcoming, very, very welcoming. They are very, very supportive. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, not trying to call you out, Ballhead, but you're the only T page that I know from Black Messy Talk. And I mean, you keep coming back because why? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, you know that it ain't that over here, and you feel welcomed. You know what I'm saying? And I'm glad you do. I want you to.
Can I ask a question?
Because if we were in the real world.
I got a question. Do the people in here right now, do you think that Black Messy Talk is welcoming to YT people? Out of curiosity, I don't really know.
Yes.
You
If
say
they
yes?
got money. It only if they have money.
Oh, so if they're throwing gifts, they're welcoming.
Correct.
So essentially, no, they're not welcoming. Okay.
Yeah. So like,
the answer
it's
is
only
no. If you got to add a contingency, then the answer is no.
yeah, I don't think that they're as welcoming as what people think, but I think if you a YT person with money, they gonna welcome you in because they want your money. That's just me. That's just my opinion.
Are you saying that the people around the host is going to welcome him in, or just the person that's getting the gifts?
Kind of both, because it's a cult over there, right? So like if the host is cool with something, a lot of people, it depends, right? So a lot of people can't think for themselves on messy talk. So if the host is cool with it, they'll make excuses for it being okay
Well,
until the
yeah.
host ain't cool with it
Yeah, I
anymore.
do agree. Friends do support shit, even if the person is wrong. They will either ignore or just agree because they cool with people. So yeah, that is a thing
Yeah.
that happens. Um, okay, I was just curious if it were welcome. I don't think too many black spaces are welcoming to YT people. Like,
I don't either.
yeah, I don't, because I think we. I'm not gonna say everybody in the black space feel uncomfortable, but I guarantee you there's going to be one or two that I don't know about this. So
If Holly Mae and them, the reason that Lala, okay, so you have YT Kills, Lala, Boyka, like some of them that like actually like maybe join the panels or here and there and stuff like that, right? That's in the mess. And so the difference between like how YT Kales was treated versus Lala broke. Like she liked the trailer park version of the YT people. And then was treated versus Lala broke. Like she liked the trailer park version of the YT people. And then so YT Kills is the upper class version of the YT people, right? So she got money. She got away with a lot more because she was gifting a lot of the black creators. Lala go in the panels and she get ate up every single time. So like if these people like Holly Mae and all of these YT people from the other side, like they're saying that they're cool over there in Messy Talk, but they don't join the panels, right? So they're not that noticeable in the comment section. If they were start going over there getting in black people business, man, I think that they would eat them up. So no, I guess the answer is no. I don't think that they're that welcoming to white people. I don't. I don't like because they be eating them up. So I don't know.
Girl, I'd invite your ass over to have a meal.
Especially when that lady said Gency. Oh no.
You know what I'm saying? Don't believe
He
me?
done lied on my fucking
You could
brother.
just
Nice up.
They be over there going eating them white people up. Stop lying.
come into my random lives when I'm live out with people.
Ballhead likes the fall. She likes fall.
Let me cut you off real quick.
Now here go Bettina,
No, I
y'all.
just wanted to say that Baldhead be bringing me into lives she don't even know about because she's asleep. But I
don't think Baldhead like me for sure. I think Baldhead don't like me, so I'll be curious why Baldhead be
them,
over here.
and guess what? Nobody says shit about me being white. They just
He my ballhead
join
mom.
in.
No, I don't think Baldhead like me for real. I think Baldhead has definitely talked shit about me.
And I join in the conversation of the live wherever Baldhead be sleeping in the middle of the night collecting coins. But you know, I'm just saying, like, everybody has the ability to experience different sides of TikTok, whether you are open to finding it or participating, it's on you. But I do be appreciating, I don't know where Baldhead came from, but I'm glad that she's around.
Yep.
No, she's a girl. You don't.
Said Liberty Jess.
She might be pulling your leg.
Pulling my leg, I'll pull her third leg.
Listen, Ballhead, it's gonna always be our secret.
Pastor Petty House of Files, I just sent you my IG. Let me know when you send it, and we'll get into some, as they call it, messy mail again.
Can I say this? Watch me.
Yeah, and I didn't even
Y'all see how they talking, right? I want y'all to pay close attention that this lets, well, what I get from it is that we are entertainment to them, right? Very much so entertainment. They like the mess, and especially if it's black people, right? We are, sorry y'all, my brother playing the game. We are entertained in them group chats talking about, look at these niggas.
I can see that, but I can also say that I think this group of people, though, they be in the white people mess too. I can't even lie to and say that they don't. They be in the YT people mess
Yeah,
too.
I can see them saying,
They
"Look at these niggas," but
they just
also
messy.
though, I will
I can
say
see them
this:
saying that.
everybody, I think everybody goes to it for the mess. I feel like it's not a really like, oh, they're ready to watch mess. Yeah, that's what everybody go over there to watch is the mess. Like because white people doing it, it's different. Like they watching the mess just like a room full of niggas in there. It's everybody just in there for the mess.
No, but when you are YT and you're predominantly in black spaces and you don't, especially don't go over there to where the YT mess is at, like those are the ones where I'm questionable at, right? Because
It's very
why
much
are
so
you
different.
so
Yes, it's
entertained?
very much so different.
But
Well, I
these
mean,
particular white people, they be in the white people mess too. So I have to say that they be in mess. They be in the
and
mess on both sides.
and
I
how
can't
do you
lie about that.
know? How do you know who's mess or who's it? Like, how do you know which mess they're watching? Like, you can't really know unless you just like I don't know. You can't follow them, so you don't know who all mess. They might go from one messy page to another messy page, whether it be black, white, Indian, or I be watching Indian mess shit. I don't be knowing. I don't know what they saying, but I'll sit there and be like, okay, they going at it. I don't know what the fuck they talk. And I don't stay long, but I'm saying like it'll come and I'll watch it for a second. I realize I don't know what the fuck they talking about. But I think that it's entertainment. So if you swat something there and that's TikTok. If you sit there for a minute because it's entertaining you, 9 times out of 10, more shit keep coming up because they going back and forth. Oh, they getting crazy. Oh, they talking shit. And so more of that shit is gonna keep popping up. So I'm 9 times out of 10. If you getting mess from one side, you probably get it all over the place. Well, maybe not. I feel like if you see it, you probably gonna stop and see what the fuck going on.
Yeah, I can see it both ways. I see it Tasha way and I see it the other way too, man. Like I see it both ways, right? Because there are some white people that definitely are getting their entertainment, they're getting their fix from us, and then they're going out into the world like, yep, I'll be watching these people on TikTok, and yep, they feed all into these little black stereotypes. Like I definitely think that there are YT people that do that on this app that sit here and watch us and stuff, right? To me, those are like the la-las, the YT kills, because I'm on the other side of TikTok, on the YT side, and sometimes we stream them. And you know who I don't see in a lot of these YT spaces is those people. You know what I'm saying? But what I will say, like, is these set of YT people that are talking, I have seen them in the drama with the other. But yeah, I have seen them. And I can't lie, y'all know.
And I
No, I don't, man.
actively watched somebody go FWA, right? FWA that she was hosting, and I actively watched somebody go from her live to Dora and T's live, and their first comment was how messy talk. She didn't know that people were really like that, and YT people really weren't accepted everywhere. And I'm like, what the fuck? All because she was in FWA's live and Lala and some lady were getting into it, and the lady was talking mad shit to Lala, and Lala was talking mad shit back as well. You know what I'm saying? She was not in that motherfucking situation, but the person had went from her live to Dora.
We got messy mail, guys. So let me download this messy mail. We have messy mail. So if you were here yesterday, and this is why I dropped Pastor Petty, because I knew that these things existed, and they were like, show the proof, and stuff like that, right? They were like, oh my gosh, he has no proof. And I'm like, nigga, I seen it. The fuck is you talking about? Show the proof. No, bitch, you go get the proof. So I had said to Pastor Petty at one point, I said, in your Discord, and this is why I don't play that shit. When I'm hosting a live like this, we gonna deal with them facts. If I'm bullshitting, we just bullshitting. But I said to him, in your Discord, you said you don't know the race of the person. So either way, you are the one that's kind of perpetrating this like racism. This is your chat, you know this is going on, and you're not doing anything, right? So he denied even the fact of having YT like people in the chat and all this stuff. So Apparently, he did a skit on FWA calling her gorilla. And the things I'm about to show y'all are posts they made in his Patreon. Here we go. I like this messy mail stuff. I've been getting it for a while though. So we have this one. Hold on. How do I? Let me see, y'all. We have this one. We have this one. We have this one. This is all Pastor Petty's Discord. Okay, hold on. We got more coming in. This is the live that they were in. So Ratina, from my understanding, from the messy mail, says Ratina got into Petty's bit in Petty's, I guess, box and put up the picture and said too soon. There is a clip of that also. So this is all the picture and said too soon. There is a clip of that also. So this is also. Now, somebody share the live to Pastor Petty and his people. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Here's more. So yesterday, oh my God, this is so much messy mail. Oh, this is good to me. All right, we're getting more messy mail, guys. Sorry. Let's put some music on while we upload this messy mail. Oh.
Want to live, study how you want to give what you supposed to give, say what you want to say, feel how you want to feel. Sometimes I think they be forgetting internet.
This is also from his Patreon. The top one says it says phonics worked for me. Need a tune-up. Whoever Purple Roach is. There's a lot of roaches in his chat. And she even knows her ABCs. She's always making her kid pay for everything. Y'all was talking about FWA like this? Then they say, the gorilla gonna keep phone. So this was, remember I told y'all yesterday that simultaneously at the same time that Pastor Petty was talking about the gorilla story in his Discord same time. So then FWA Crunchy wig laugh. Bet she wearing another Crunchy Party City wig. So somebody corrects me if I'm wrong here because I see all of this is in his Discord. So can somebody let me know, is this YT person Holly Mae that was a mod that was saying that? Oh, wow. So can someone let me know if Holly Mae, because if I recall, Holly Mae and her set of people that's sitting over there right now in the live that we are listening to talk about this topic are all part of Pastor Petty's circle of camp people, right? Like they all get along and they all cool and visit each other's lives. And is that right? Okay, let's continue listening to the clip until we get some more messy mail because it looks like 99% of the supporters are white women. So, of Pastor Petty's. So, Tina got dropped. This is why Pastor Petty got dropped. Because if we're going to talk about a topic and we're going to bring in the facts, I gave y'all the facts. And they tried to make it seem like I didn't have the facts. So, we're going to continue to listen to the microaggressions and the racism that came from Holly Mae's live yesterday. Thank you, Kim.
Attack and believing what FWA be preaching when she be telling these YT people that Black Messy Talk don't like YT people, when in fact that's not an actual fact. It is not.
Oh yeah, that's
Not
her
at
name,
all.
Ratina.
You go to somebody's house, what do? You take your fucking shoes off. You know what I'm saying? Like, you take your shoes off when you go into somebody's house, whether you've known them for years or you've known them for weeks. When you are invited to somebody's house and or slip in or end up there because you were invited by somebody else.
And somebody make sure that they tell Queen E, because she's going to get blocked after this live, and I'll probably block this other girl, Holly Mae, because both of them hoes have irritated the fuck out of me. But, and also Retina's going to get blocked too. That hoe irritate me too. I don't dislike any of these people. I'm sorry, I'm using that whole word. Oh, I gotta stop using that whole bitch word because it makes it seem like I don't like you. But anyway, I don't like stupid shit. So, Queenie probably should have been here, and she was like, I'm not going to be there. You probably should have, because you probably should have been clocked in to the microaggressions that's happening in your friends' lives, in the circles that you sit in amongst these YT people. You're no different than Pastor Petty, and you're also no different than FWA. So they're talking about FWA and how she is, but y'all are no different, because these are the YT people that y'all choose to sit in these boxes with.
You take your fucking shoes off, wash your hands, and make sure you don't touch your fucking windows with greasy hands.
I'm going to invite Genty over here. We're friends. Hold on.
Ooh, Genty, this your friend?
Listen, Lala got a lot of nerve telling white people to sit down when she used to make accounts pretending to be Black women just to go after Black creators on Messy Talk. So
I heard about that. I've never seen it, but I've heard about it.
I don't give a shit if you like my skin color or not. Eventually, you are going to think I'm funny, okay? I will wear hair on everybody, okay? Eventually, you will think I am funny.
Yeah,
listen,
there's gonna be
Bettina,
something next year like this, bitch.
We're going to think about that. We're going to think about that.
I was window looking on Mustachioed Bandit over there last night, and I was so pissed, right? But also, they kept putting up a picture of Eminem and comparing it to someone that has recently changed her hair color, and every time she done it, I would snort. I was laughing so hard.
Listen, I don't know what Eminem been doing, but girl, Eminem now is a
Mustachioed Bandit.
Mamma Jamma. Okay, is a fine Mamma Jamma. Eminem, before when he had the blonde hair and shit, I don't know why, but his nostrils are not the same, and you can tell the difference.
Listen, he's a silver fox.
No, girl, he's
okay. They're just about to talk about Eminem. That one's about to end in like 2 seconds, and then it picks up. This the last one, y'all. This one's 14 minutes.
That, and I can't fucking get why she would say that, and I can't.
Queenie, the first time I heard that, I said, "Oh wow, I didn't know I was a participant in YT Messy Talk. This is new to me."
I'm brown. So what the fuck does that mean? You know what I mean? Like it doesn't make sense to me. And then Lala always shooting them. Oh, you're a dumb YTB. You know,
we covered that earlier.
Always something YT.
That statement. Oh, that statement. When that statement was said, I promise you, it made sense to me. I promise you. You know what I saw? You know what I heard?
Which one? The YT.
Genty, is you friends with Liberty Jess?
About how they don't want you over here. They don't want YT Messy Talk over here. You know what I heard?
What?
Only stay on my platform. I'm the one keeping you safe. I'm the savior over here.
Yeah, and that's, you haven't been noticed that. She been trying to say like, oh, I brought
I brought white nasty talk over here. No, you didn't. And that's what I was saying earlier about when I was in the panel with Forever Grateful. It's the manipulation. She's talking about how many of you call scammers, It's the manipulation for money.
So, Genty, we're having a topic live and we're recapping some lady named Holly Mae and all of these microaggressions and that question up there. And there's somebody named Liberty Jess, a YT lady, who just said on a panel that she's friends with you and I should get Genty over here. Did you want to hear it? Somehow.
I was gonna text my motherfucking brother.
Enjoy your evening.
Thank you.
Okay.
He is able.
Let's go to it. Where was it, y'all? I think it was towards
Coins. But you know,
I think it was towards the end of this one.
To Dora and T's live, and their first comment
Is
was
it after this, y'all? Hold on,
how
let's see.
Messy Talk, she didn't know that people were really like that, and YT people really weren't accepted everywhere. And I'm like, what the fuck?
I
All
think this
because
might
she
be
was in
it.
FWA live and Lala and some lady were
Let's
getting
see,
into it,
hold on, this
and
might be it.
the lady was talking mad shit to Lala, and Lala was talking mad shit back as well. You know what I'm saying? She not in that motherfucking situation, but the person had went from her live to Dora's live to be like to feel that
'Cause
as
I
a
think it
personal
was towards
attack
the end
and
of
believing what FWA be preaching when she be telling these YT people that Black Messy Talk don't like YT people, when in fact that's not an actual fact. It is not at all. You go to somebody's house, what do? You take your fucking shoes off.
Oh, yeah, I think this is
Like
it.
you take your shoes off when you go into somebody's house, whether you've known them for years or you've known them for weeks. When you are invited to somebody's house and or slip in or end up there because you were invited by somebody else, you take your fucking shoes off, wash your hands, and make sure you don't touch your fucking windows with greasy hands.
I'm gonna invite Genty over here. We're friends. Hold on.
Okay, there we go.
Pretending to be Black women just to go after Black creators.
I get
sorry.
uncomfortable
God
to speak.
Hold on.
He is able.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
But yeah, and I didn't mean to say no disrespect.
That's a third leg.
I really didn't. I just be seeing how many people, because there was one specific live that I really didn't. I just be seeing how many people, because there was one specific live that FWA, right? FWA, that she was hosting. And I actively watched somebody go from her live to Dora and T's live. And their first comment was,
I'm trying to get to it.
To Dora and T's live. And their first comment was,
I'm trying to get to it. Did you hear it though? Hold on. I'm trying to get to it.
How Messy Talk, she didn't know that people were really like that, and YT people really weren't accepted everywhere.
Okay,
and I'm like, what the fuck? All because she was in FWA's live, and Lala and some lady were getting into it, and the lady was talking mad shit to Lala, and Lala was talking mad shit back as well. You know what I'm saying? She was not in that motherfucking situation, but the person had went from her live to Dora's live to be like to feel that as a personal attack and believing
she had name dropped you twice at this point.
She be telling these
the
YT people that Black Messy Talk don't
okay,
like
I'm gonna let
YT
it play from
people,
right here.
when in fact that's not an actual fact. It is not at all.
Hey,
You go to somebody's house, what do? You take your fucking shoes off. You know what I'm saying? Like, you take your shoes off when you go into somebody's house, whether you've known them for years or you've known them for weeks. When you are invited to somebody's house and or slip in or end up there because you were invited by somebody else, you take your fucking shoes off, wash your hands.
So Messy Q in the comments says, no, don't invite Genty. Matter of fact, let me show you, because, you know, we like proof. Whoever this Messy Q is, because she had already said your name. This Liberty person had already said your name, Genty. She about to say it again.
Make sure
so
you
this was
don't
like the
touch your
second
fucking
time
windows with
she
greasy
name dropped
hands.
you.
I'm gonna invite Genty over here. We're friends. Hold on.
So
Listen, Lala got a lot of nerve.
So then I said, Genty, this is the talk. This your friend?
That ain't my brother fucking friend.
This
That's
your
why you see me go on pause. I'm like, hold on, wait a minute now. Wait a motherfucking minute now.
She said it a couple times.
Yes, Jesse, these white tea people got your name
Now
all up in
see,
their mouth.
this is the microaggressions, because they're over there talking about basically how MySpace is not inviting to YT people. So then they started talking about what spaces were. Messy Q is unknown. I can't stand that hoe. So those are the people that they were naming as welcoming spaces for YT people. And I'm like, Genty and them be over there going off on YT people, so I'm so confused. Yeah, get your friends, Genty.
For money for me.
Get your friends.
You got these YC people thinking they your friends, bro. I'm friends with him. Bitch,
I was like, what? I was like, friends with Genty?
And what did I say? Watch me. As soon as I came off you, I said, not my motherfucking brother.
That shit wild.
You know what I'm saying? It's the hate bonding for me. It's the you saying, oh, you will always have a voice over here, and you know, but then in the same breath, you tell him you ain't going no fucking where. Or don't
Reality
fucking interrupt
is,
me.
if you
Or
watch
I'll
in a
fucking die.
7-day period, if she's not talking about Pastor Patty and his, if you watch in a 7-day period, if she's not talking about Pastor Patty and his people, there's a good 30 solid people in her life. But then all of a sudden you get any of those people that hate Pastor Petty or like Pastor Petty in that live or in a box, boom, 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 the numbers go up, the money starts flowing, the cash apps start dropping.
Wait a minute, and then the the statement that is the message that is being spoke in those kind of lives are always how Messy Talk don't want YT Messy Talk over here. Right. You can't go nowhere else because they don't fuck with you. They don't like YT people and all that. And I'm telling you, that is not true. That is very false. Did you see how at first it was Messy Talk Messy Talk don't know who the fuck you are. They don't know who you are. And then as soon as court came, it was, oh, so that's the type of people y'all want in Messy Talk. This is the type of people when it came to the whole petty thing. You know, it's the manipulation for me. You're sitting here telling people, well, I can't give you nothing if you don't give me something. Meaning coins are always we're going to speak up against our abuser, and he's an abuser and this and that. And I'm thinking, you know, oh, but don't send your daily heartbeats and it's the manipulation, and you're making it like, oh, you'll have protection over here.
If your host,
you don't have no protection.
Leola, I would expect nothing less from you.
You don't
I
have no
expect that
fucking
from you.
protection
And
because
guess
just
what?
like she
You're entitled to feel like that, girl.
has a platform, any one of us can go live, and there'll be
That's such a
numbers in that
Leola
bitch. So what
response.
you gonna do
Like,
then?
if you don't know
Run over there and
Leola,
say, and I'm so
that's
sick
a
of it
Leola
always being took over there. It's like, oh, look, I'm so glad I told friends about this, and I'm so glad. Who the fuck cares? Nobody listens to half of what she says because she doesn't. She just yells the whole time, and then she doesn't give anybody a platform. I know somebody. She asked for proof. They sent her proof without her even looking at it. She blocked them. Like, or you can say, come over here, and as soon as you say something that isn't agreeable to her, she's blocking you. You know what I mean?
I'm not taking a motherfucker serious that has a fucking dancing pickle as you're spitting on your phone. Ain't happening.
The whole chocolate was a story about a damn chocolate cake. It's gonna be about her, and as if it's a fucking problem. I feel like I wasn't in there, so I don't know. Was it about her? I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I wasn't in there, so I don't know. Was it about her? I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it was made into
That's
it
kinda
was
true,
about
Leola.
her, and then it was made into a whole race thing. I think we all were derivative of monkeys. You remember on that day on Pet?
All I know about chocolate milk or chocolate cake is
Queen E, I can't wait to block you.
Matilda, and I think that was heightened into all of our brains back in the day. So she's the hop off the chocolate cake. That's Matilda.
Also, and you know that one you ate my shit. You know what I'm saying? Also, the statement the statement I pulled up over there. No, first off, none of us are getting on our vehicles to jump in boxes. So none of us technically. Yeah, she said she pulled up over here. Where? Over here. So one night, one night we were live. They've seen talking shit over on the other side, talking shit over on fucking the other side of our side, talking shit to request them up before they blocked them. If they requested them and they didn't come up, then block them because clearly they don't want to be here, right? So, Gloria was doing that. Like, I mean, plenty of mods were, but Gloria just kept grabbing people, right? I say the same thing to Bree, though. I'm like, if they won't get in a box and say what they got to say, then I'm just gonna block them. I say that same thing. No, you shouldn't let them get it that day. Well, the receipts person came in the box
And then, or no, FWA, I see her coming to the live, right? And I had commented to her, like I tagged her in a comment and said the live, right? And I had commented to her, like I tagged her in a comment and said,
We're getting messy, Mel. Oh, I think I forgot to show that. Oh, okay. I forgot to show that. I have that. I forgot to show that one because I do have that. Okay, so we just got some more messy mail, guys. I forgot to show this one from earlier, and then I just got a second piece of messy mail, what I missed. Thank you to that person that just sent me that messy mail. If you guys want to send, shout out to Heartbreaker for the messy mail thing. But if you guys want to send some messy mail, there's the IG for you to send it to. Hold on. Hey, Pinup. So, okay, here we go with the messy mail because this. Hey, Pinup. So, okay, here we go with the messy mail because this, from my understanding, they were talking about FWA in this live. Now, I don't have the clip. If anybody has the clip, send it to the messy mail and then we can play the clip or whatever, right? So this is the word on the street is that in this live, Ratina, who's the YT woman, has that monkey up there too in some kind of way. They were talking about FWA. So send that over. And she said too soon, I think, or something like that. She said too soon. When she put that picture up. Thank you. She said too soon when she put this picture up because Pastor Petty had did the monkey thing or whatever. And then, so this is after Pastor Petty did the AI monkey story time. Okay. So then she puts that up and goes too soon. Thanks for the messy mail senders.
I think I said, what's up with the eyeballs or whatever, right? And then I seen her share the live, and then receipts came in, and then Gloria requested, and receipts came in the box.
Okay, Pastor
Mind you,
Petty,
there was
House of
no
Files.
request for FWA. Like, she never requested. She didn't write me back in the chat. Nothing, right? I'm watching the chat. Okay, nothing. So
I don't know how they don't remember that, Leola. They made it seem like I was delusional yesterday.
Got blocked, right? Right. Because everybody seen me in my chat address her. She never responded. So she got blocked. Well, in that time, receipts came over. Gloria said why she invited them up, and it was because you were talking about the funeral. They be talking a lot of shit. Well, it said something about the funeral, or they were watching it or streaming it or something. I remember she had said that. And then Receipts said, well, because that shit was dry as hell. That's what we said, and that was it. And I was like, oh, okay, like
right after
that ain't really talking shit.
That ain't all she said, though.
Well, that's what Gloria.
Ratina was doing microaggressions and putting that up for Bella's court because they were after Friends with Attitudes, and then she said too soon.
It was saying. So I was like, oh, well, if that was all that was said, like, shit, I mean, you ain't lying. It was dry as hell. They should have at least. No, she went in smashes and was talking about putting people in the dirt. Hold on, wait a minute. So we started laughing, right? We were all laughing, receipts included. And then next thing you know, when Gloria brought up, well, that's not all you said.
Kim remembers
all of a sudden, it was, well, y'all bitches ain't shit over here. Ain't nobody motherfucking scared of you. Or what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck? So they got dropped and blocked. Receipts did? Yeah. So then they got dropped and blocked. It was a deaded issue, right? Next thing you know, I'm getting people coming in my chat talking about YT people from over here that don't fuck with us for coming in our troll accounts to tell us how we were being spoken for a minute. And that's
really some more messy mail from the comments. What's funny is Holly don't even like Queen E, and now they buddies. Would you like to send me some information on IG to figure out like why Queen E and now they buddies? Would you like to send me some information on IG to figure out like why that was? Like what happened? Did they have a falling out?
So she was saying, I'm like, what the fuck? Then it turned into, well, y'all got Miss Known Liar over there and Queen E, because y'all. what she was saying. I'm like, what the fuck? Then it turned into, well, y'all got Miss Known Liar over there and Queen E, because y'all petty supporters. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? First off, if you would have
I love
requested
the
a box,
comment
you would
section
have
how
had
y'all
it. Then
clocking
made a
in.
statement. The fuck? Like, what the fuck? First off, if you would have
I love
requested
the
a box,
comment
you would
section
have
how
had
y'all
it.
clocking
Then made a statement that she came over here to have a conversation and was blocked, which then had supporters of mine texting me saying all she wanted was a conversation. Why didn't you just let her in the box? And I was like, saying all she wanted was a conversation. Why didn't you just let her in the box? And I was like, wait a minute. That's not what she was doing. She didn't come over here for a conversation. Because had she came over for a conversation, when I addressed her in the comments, she automatically would have came up in the box and said, address me any way she wanted. Listen, bitch, we need to talk. We need to have a conversation. Instead, it wasn't none of that. It was trolling that didn't go the way they thought the trolling was going to go, in my opinion.
I believe that. And I mean, one night, like there was one night she was like, why you streaming me? You got me blocked. Why you streaming? I come get in a box. I unblocked that bitch and I still was fucking streaming her. She still ain't boxed up. When she get in a box,
Thank
all
you,
she want to
Kim.
do is scream and holler. I done tried to have a conversation with you and me being peaceful with you didn't work. But as soon as I'm calling you crunchy wig and shit like that, it's all about you pocket checking. I don't give a fuck about your pockets. I get out and get it every motherfucking day.
Oh, this makes sense now because Queen E was over here and she was really coming at friends with attitudes. I didn't know friends with attitudes and Queen E had an issue with each other. But when it switched to petty, she got real defensive down there because I played both sides. Like I played audio from friends and I also play audio for Pastor Petty. So now it's making sense. She's in a cult over there with them people.
I don't have to sit here and tell people, make sure to tip your host, hit this gift code. You know, they're not there because
And so the Pastor Petty people didn't like the fact that I was clocking in on the fact that they're both the same.
they want to be there. They're there
Because it
for the
can't further
drama.
their
Like, and if you have noticed, anytime
narrative.
she, like Rashida was saying, anytime she goes
Boom,
live
mind
on a normal
blowing.
live, then, you know what I'm saying, there's not that many people in there. Like, it's like, oh, you're welcome for you using my content. And it's like, bitch, ain't that what the fuck you do?
The
Like,
reality of that situation, and I will speak just specifically on FWA, right, is the one evening where she was at what I believe, no, if you were not actually worried about the few coins you're making by this beef right here, your phone would be in your purse and you'd be enjoying your
Thank
family
you. That is
time
awesome.
and taking videos. Instead, you're using your cell phone to
I
scream
came in
at
a box
people.
that day. They came and told her, oh, she was talking shit, saying you were a scammer.
Bettina,
No,
you
what
need
I
to
said
sit
is, bitch, you're
down
not
because
gonna
the
make
people
money
don't
off
like
of me.
you, girl.
You're not gonna.
They don't like
she can come
you.
up. She can come back. I said, and I was in the comments and told her I don't want.
Bettina, they don't like you, boo. I don't know what you done did over there. I can probably tell because the way that you was popping off in my comments. They don't like you because within literally me mentioning your name and showing a screenshot, I got a bunch of shit sent over there. They don't like you. Them people don't like you over there, girl. Hey, I don't know.
Yeah, I got one question. Why is we still trying to educate these white tea people? If they don't get it, they don't get it. And the picture that woman looked like she had a lot of black D. Stop trying to educate. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Like all they say is all they favorite word. They don't like black people, but on the low, sneaking them through the back door.
I wasn't prepared for when I don't know came in. Well, that'll do it. But yeah, let's go.
Come back. You're not gonna fucking make money off of me. And ever since then, she's been pissed off. Ain't nobody called you no fucking scammer. I don't give a fuck if they dumb enough to give you they money with no content or no education or no real even liking them.
Can
She
you
don't
say
even like
that
them.
one part? Can you say that one part again that you don't give a fuck what? Say it one more time, just a little louder.
I don't give a fuck about what her money, what they give her. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, wait a minute.
That ain't helping what she eat. Don't make me shit.
Listen, the reason why I told you to repeat that is because this conversation we're having right now is definitely gonna turn into, they so mad that you guys give me money. You know what? Finish my gift card just to show these bitches that this shit don't stop shit over here.
Black women talking.
Do this. They see us going up.
No, that's a hold on. We got to get it together. Hold on, because we got to let her words speak for herself. So Holly Mae is half white, but then I asked was she black, and she said no, ma'am. She's Mexican American with a bloodline full of every race. That's what she is, I guess.
No, I'm not that smart.
I,
Did she just say she's every race?
yeah, but she had only half white.
Oh my God.
But yeah.
They see us doing
Thank
it.
you,
See
God,
how I
it's
used us?
awesome.
No,
Did she have a big scheduled? Didn't she have a scheduled battle last night?
She's white.
Listen,
No, I
and you
don't
want to
know.
know what happened? No, I don't even think it was last night.
Or the night before? I knew she had a
Yes.
battle.
It was the day that Sassy and them had got in her box, and you know her live was jumping. As soon as Sassy left, them people didn't stay.
Yeah, I was just curious because if you get all the hype from all the drama, right? Like you
Nah, I
should
just
blowing
be
that battle out the window. But I heard you didn't even battle.
It's too good.
Wait,
She does shit like that. I don't know if y'all follow her on here, but
Yes,
I don't follow her
ma'am,
either. I just
she
see her.
said that.
Her name
That's
is
what she said.
Brianna. I think that's her name. On here, and she boy, she be pissing them folks off. Yeah, they're talking about you, chat. Let's run it up. Tip the tip jar. Da 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 da. Like she'll
Oh,
piss them
yeah.
off because
I
of what
know
other
what
people
you're
say.
talking about.
And she get her bills paid off of that because
Or
people
she's
fall
always
for that
begging
dumbass
too.
shit.
She be begging too, though. She's a beggar too. She'll be like, "I'm short on my rent. Help me
I'll be
out.
right
Thank
back.
you for tipping the tip
I'm gonna let
jar
this
and
play,
shit like
y'all.
that."
I'll be right
It's
back. I need some ice
like
for
I
my
keep
phone.
saying, if TikTok was to go down to motherfucking day, my way of living is not gonna motherfucking change.
My
Keep
phone.
saying, if TikTok was to go down to motherfucking day, my way of living is not gonna motherfucking change at all.
Shit, if people would stop trying to fucking fuck with people's way of living, you know what I'm
I
saying?
agree with that as well, but
Because
you
I'm
know,
gonna tell you something. Y'all keep trying to fuck with my livelihood of living. You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree with that as well, but you
Because I'm
know,
gonna tell you something. Y'all keep trying to fuck with my livelihood and my income. I'm just gonna tell you, for one, first and foremost, I'm a hustler and I'm gonna hustle any which way I got to, okay? Any which way I got to. But you can't preach in one fucking breath how we're all one check away from being homeless and being in a bad situation while actively trying to get somebody to lose their livelihood based off fucking lies. Also, when I put proof out here on this app, it doesn't automatically leave my phone or leave my fucking existence. No, that proof stays with me. So when the lies come off of TikTok into the real world, best believe I'm gonna show the proof to the people in the real world.
but you know what I find crazy though?
Yeah, I give a fuck about. Oh my
They
God.
preaching that same motherfucking thing. Once you ain't good with that person no more, they gonna come after you. And my experience ain't gonna be like your experience. It ain't gonna be the same for me. And how many have we watched this happen to recently?
Several.
Exactly.
Several.
Motherfuckers don't want to listen until it's them.
I
And
just
then if you
changed
set boundaries, it's like it's not accepted.
Girl, wait a minute, because I just fucking tagged Dora in Skittles Live earlier and said, I mean, are you surprised?
She was in Skittles?
Yeah, she was in the chat. I said, are you
Damn, I
surprised?
was busy that day.
This is what was happening to us on your guys' platform.
Right. And I mean, I even watched, Smashes, and then she was sitting, I think, was it the night that you were in the box? I think you were in the box because I watched it on YouTube. And she was like, so that would mean like when it happened to Queen Bee, everybody that sat in the box, but bitch, you said you'd rather clap shit. But then you want me to feel bad for you? Like, I don't understand that because it could never be me. Like, I couldn't. After that first day I was up there with them, with the Stephanie shit, I was like, yeah, fuck no. I'm not for this. I'm not with this. And I dismissed my motherfucking self. Anytime you set boundaries with people like that, it's the same fucking thing.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm not gonna lie. When
okay, that was the end of that clip.
This motherfucker sounds slow. Like I'm not even like slow. Oh my god. Educating white people is like educating a 3-year-old to use the bath to go to the bathroom. And not all white people like that. But when y'all white people get on here and be like, you should educate, I'm not educating y'all. No, I'm not doing that. Y'all went to high school, white people. Y'all doing no. We taught y'all how to wash our asses.
And that's what I said earlier. I don't know. I said you got two different type of black people, and I'm not mad at neither. You got black people that don't agree that, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, it's not our job, it's not our responsibility. You got black people that's like, okay, I'm willing to do it. But for me, it's the white people like them that didn't understand, like even in that clip, like you don't even understand historically why some black people do not want to educate you. And that is part of the problem. That's part of that microaggression, that entitlement. That's part of that racism, that you're inherently racist. That's what that's part of. Because my ancestors did everything because they were slaves and they had to, and your ancestors were the ones that made them do that. Ancestors did everything because they were slaves and they had to, and your ancestors were the ones that made them do that. So because of all of this, you feel obligated to me educating you versus you educating yourself. Like, it's just
Educating. I'm sorry. And this, and I love white people. I got mixed nieces, but I'm
me
not
too, and nephew.
teaching not one white person nothing about a black culture. Go to your culture and go over there. Our people, our ancestors, nothing about a black culture. Go to your culture and go over there. Our people, our ancestors did their job. We breastfed y'all. Well, my ancestors breastfed y'all. All that. Now y'all on your own. Go learn it. Go to the library. Look it up. But some of them, when they talk about teachers, they be trying to be funny.
Yeah.
They be
Ultimately,
funny and
because
play with your mind. And then as soon as you say something, it's, oh, you should. I'm not teaching. You know what not to say. That's how. Yeah, I'm not
you are
teaching.
right. You are right, because I have an auntie. She's white. She married into the family. I've been knowing her since I was born. All my 41 years, she's been and it's part of my family. My sister-in-law is, I mean, they're divorced now, but she's still my sister nonetheless. She's YT. My nephews are mixed. My brother, his baby mama's, the other one, the other brother, they're YT. And I've never had a problem with any of them because they understand exactly what we're saying. They don't ask me. I don't My auntie has never asked me to educate her with her mixed kids. Like,
Is it them the type of white tea people that have in their head? Like it's certain stuff I can't say, and it's certain conversations I know I can't join. You know?
correct. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
like
saying?
they know their boundaries. Some white people just push it and push it until you be like, you know what? Okay, now we're finna go there.
Right. You know what I'm saying? And it's not our responsibility. Now, if you're lucky enough, because I don't mind it, I mind it with certain people. And that's the problem. Because if you come to me and you say, like, I've looked up these things myself and I just simply don't understand, this is where I looked it up at, this is what I was told, but like, help me break it down to where I can understand it more. I would respect that more. You get what I'm saying? Versus I asked her a couple times in the comments what this was, and she didn't even respond to me. That's a sense of entitlement. You're entitled because of your white skin. Okay?
Everybody want to be black until it's time to actually step into something that can help a black person. Everybody want to be black and
Correct.
everybody's down with the cause until it's something to do with their family. Then it's all like, yeah, that's how I say y'all white to with their family. Then it's all Like, yeah, that's why I say y'all white. Stop. I tell my black people all the time. Stop being Captain Save a Hoe to these white people because they will not do it for you. I promise you they won't. They're not stepping.
Yeah, they definitely not. And that was the point of having her picture, and the topic in the back is because when I heard only 2 minutes of this, so all of this I heard for the first time, right? So, and we've been live for quite a while now, but I had to read a bitch in the beginning of it. You don't have to read. May May, is
Good,
that you?
good.
Hold on, May May, you the May May from the other side? Cause May May, they be talking about you too. So when I heard it, I was like, "Oh, this is a perfect topic for me to listen to." Oh, okay, you not the man from over there? Okay, girl, take cover because I've been calling them out as I see them names. What you want to hear our thoughts on? Just be chilling because we're gonna wrap our topic up. Panel, do you have anything else for the topic? Anybody else have anything? Because we're gonna have our outro song and then we're gonna change the screen because I'm tired of talking about this way out.
Okay, this is what I gotta say. Y'all stop being Captain Save a Hoe and treat these white people accordingly. Treat them just like they treat you. Don't give nobody no passes. Thank you for letting me come up and talk about the topic.
Thank you. I don't know. I agree with you. I love I don't know because I don't know be cutting up in these streets. Yeah, I be seeing I don't know in panels. I don't know. I'll be seeing you in them panels cutting up, girl. I love a baddie that just stands on what the fuck she says, whether somebody agree with it or not. But exactly, I learned early not to trust YT people. Okay, I don't care how nice they are. I feel like that's valid. Pinup. Mona Lisa, sister. Scroll up a bit. Okay, hold on. How do y'all feel about FWA calling crack a slur? I want to hear your thoughts. I kind of went through that earlier. So in 2025, we do have to recognize that somehow, some way, the word cracker has become a racial slur. Like, we got to deal in facts, right? What I think about that is that I don't think that it should be considered a racial slur in 2025. But I think because people have said it so much, now we're adapting, things change, times change, his change. The history of it all comes from the white tea people, cracking the whips and beating us, right? So I don't think that they should be offended by that word, and I don't think that it should be a racial slur. I don't think that it has any impact like the N word or the systems of racism that oppress people. I don't think that word is oppressive. I don't think that Black people should be monitored with saying that word. I don't say the word, but I'm not going to police any Black person that says that word. I don't think it has no historical content. It doesn't hold any power, and it's just something that hurts their white feelings. That's what I think. But is it a slur? It definitely is a slur, and we have to be factual in 2025 what that word is considered, but I don't give a fuck. That's the answer. Mona Lisa, sis, Tasha, before we switch it up, y'all got anything to say? Because I'm going to put my outro song on and we can go in chill mode.
No, I'm done. I'm good.
Okay. All right. We're going to go in chill mode. We're going to go. Yes, I agree.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. Definitely not a slur. I don't give a fuck what nobody got to say about it. Google your mama, your great grandma. Is definitely not a slur. And watch me. This is not to you. Cause I'm trying to cook and do several million different things at one time. No, it's not a slur. I don't care what Google says. I don't care about the definitions. No, because in 2025, we know that we have a fascist running this country, and we know that we have a whole madman that is supposed to be the president of the United States that No Child Left Behind would have left his ass behind. I will say that. And the next time, I will say this because I've been on pause for a little while. I will say this: the next time any of you motherfucking white bitches want to mention my brother, don't do it. It ain't safe for you. All right. Okay. We're gonna get you. We are definitely gonna get you.
You used him as a black token.
Cause who the fuck do you not know who Genty is? Like you did this, huh? Bitch, what? Yes.
Gonna get you.
Yeah, we're gonna get you.
Text in the name Tasha. But yeah, just be chill. I do agree that FWA was just like way too like you're not gonna come square. Like she was way too much for that. Like I'm not doing all that. Even though like you know what I'm saying. Like I acknowledge it to be what it is. I'm not going to police that with the black person. I'm not going to do it. I'm sorry. I personally don't say it, but I'm never going to be yelling like you can't say that stuff. It's so wrong. It's racism. I'm not doing it. You're not gonna catch me doing that. I'm just not gonna do it. So with that being said, we are done. Let's get so with that being said, we are done. Let's get our outro going and then we're gonna see what's going on in the
I
street.
love you much. I'm gonna finish cooking. I'm gonna go ahead and drop down.
Okay, love you. Thank you for coming out.
Cause I've been up here all goddamn day.
Yeah, you did.
You know I love you.
No, you can talk to my finger. She's back. I do this for me. Bitch, I ain't have to fun. I went MIA to elevate my fucking mind. Oh, bitch, was off cold. Bitch, I thought so. Oh, my lead. Uh, uh, uh. Well, they so fucking messy. I'm gonna call you Bessie. Uh, uh, uh. We're gonna let them talk after this song, y'all. Uh, uh, hey, hey. This is my theme song. Get that. Fuck with me. Hey, hey, hey. Monday gonna be crazy. Y'all want a preview for Monday? Did you water there? Mm. And they thought I was playing. They want to fuck this. They want they want to connect me to this dog. But they don't know I got a Desi on fucking call. Ooh. Get it? Oh, I love it so. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Look, guess what? Let me tell y'all. Sabrina Pressure though. I love that part. That's my favorite part, y'all. I love that part. I'm running over bitches. Okay, sorry. I want you for dinner. 8. You hear me? Playing with my time is like playing with my bed. I don't see shit funny. 8, 8. You hear me? 8, 8, 8. It was too little. And they think because the beat long. I made a whole album. I made an EP. Got bitches cannot fuck with me. And if they sex with me, then I'm done data. Jenny, girl, you just came over there. You be over here regretting them.
Problems. Chris over there looking like you finished. Hell no, Chris, you better keep the beat spinning. I got something for you bitches who be throwing shade picking. Hit the corn in your nigga mouth while he licking. Hit the corn in your nigga mouth while he lick. Bitches who be throwing shade picking. Hit the corn in your nigga mouth while he licking. Hit the corn in your nigga mouth while he licking.
Chris, I'm finished. Shout out to y'all for coming into the topic live tonight. And shout out to y'all for coming into the topic live tonight. And shout out for y'all for tapping and sharing and gifting and doing all of those things. So yes, Max, this is the song. So we're always going to start with like 3 to 4 songs. If you hear this song at the beginning, that means we're about to start. That means that's the last song that's going to be played. And then when we're done with the topic, that's the last song that's going to go. So now we're going into chill mode. Now, Pinup can still talk about what she wants to because we want to hear from Pinup. I made this new one, y'all. Tell me how y'all like it. Hey, Pinup girl.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good.
God, that's so cute.
Thank you.
But
Hey, Pinup.
hey, sweetheart, how are you?
I
Beautiful?
love you.
I love you. But I wanted to and I wish I would have caught this topic sooner because I have a lot of points I want to make and just just my little commentary and then I'll drop down. But about that whole situation that from what I've seen, the last part of it with that whole situation, it just what I don't like is how we can, and not we, but some of our people can allow them in our spaces and they get so comfortable so quickly. What I don't like is how they can juck and jive and step and fetch it and freaking tap dance for them. Always allowing them at the cookout. Always, they're just so welcoming to them, right? And with us, we fight each other almost every day. I've seen it consistently, and I don't like that. I do not trust them. I will never trust them ever because they're always going to be about their bottom line. They're always going to have each other's back. They look at us as entertainment. And I don't like that. And I get very uncomfortable when there's a bunch of them around and it's just a couple of us or just me. Extremely uncomfortable. I can't rock with them at all because they mostly always say the hard ER when it's behind closed doors, and they even admit that they say it. They'll even admit to your face, oh, we said that before, but I've learned a lot. Learn what? It took you this long just to learn that the hard ER is the wrong thing to say? But when we say something back to them, it's an issue, and someone will want to say, well, hey, don't say that to them. They don't like it. But they're quick to say it. Make them mad enough. Literally make them mad enough and watch what they say. I have seen it consistently. I'm sure all y'all have. So I don't.
I've definitely seen that. I
agree. Don't trust them. I do not. It is in the community I'm in. Predominantly of them are like that. I really don't welcome them in my space. It's a Black woman first over here. I don't rock with them. It's very rare to find someone that is, a white tea person that is genuine, and that's not like that. It's very rare. And even then, you got to kind of with them side eye because sometimes they can get very comfortable. Very comfortable. It's like, because they feel like, okay, you guys are you guys are friends and close friends. Then they start kind of showing their ass a little bit, and I can't. So, with my son, he has, white tea friends, and I've had to sit him down and really talk to him and be like, look, I know they're your friends, but still be careful with them. So,
yeah. And that's a reality that they don't even understand, right? Is that unfortunately Black people in Black households have to have that kind of talk with their children.
Yeah, I do.
Those are the kind of conversations that you guys have with your children.
Yeah, because he goes to a black school. It's I'm not gonna name the school, but he does go to a black school. But his best friends is mixed. But no, wait, his best friend is a white T boy. He has white T best friends, but he also has black friends. But there's times he spent the night over their house, and I know their parents. I got them on my phone. We've met, been to each other's houses. But I still had to have that conversation with him and told him, things that is not okay, that you don't allow. I don't care if they're your best friends or not. Don't allow disrespect from them, because the minute you allow it, they think they can ice skate and they get extremely comfortable. And and I hate to say it, no, I don't hate to say this, mostly they are about themselves, okay? And their bottom line of whatever it is. They're not really about defending you or anything. They're just about themselves or their people. I have seen it consistently. And Michigan is full of sundown towns. I just don't, I'm not comfortable with them. I'm not.
And I think, and here's the thing, and this is the thing that YT people don't understand, right? And they start getting so defensive, like, it's not all of us.
Exactly. Okay, it's not all of you, but still, you still allow them, allow this though around you.
Correct.
So you are who you hang with. I don't care. So yeah, no, you still allow this around you, and behind closed doors, what do you really say? Come on
Correct.
now, let's not be dense and obtuse to it.
I think they need to understand, like I was saying earlier, that every black person has different lived experiences, right? You know what I'm saying? And it makes, like, being around YT people being uncomfortable is a real thing amongst a lot of black people. Now, some black people can be comfortable, whatever it is, but to not even acknowledge that this is a real thing based on what your people have done, even if it's not you directly and you feel like, and you're in the back of your mind, like, I'm not racist, it's not me. When you look at the history and historical context of all of these things, how can you then fix your mouth to discredit somebody like Pinup, or somebody like Tasha, or me, or Mona Lisa, or my sister, or anybody else, when they're telling you, like, look, I don't trust you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, my white friends, I tell them, like, look, I can't give you 100% of my trust. Like, I'm sorry, I just can't do it. And matter of fact, I'm not even sorry. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not going to apologize. But this
Dang,
is
I
the
was gonna say
reality.
something, but it slipped my mind. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. What was you going to say, Pinup?
I was going to say that, dang, oh, it slipped my mind. It was a good point too. It slipped my mind. Keep going.
Yeah. Oh, when you get it, it's red me, girl. But Pinup's making some good points. I wish she was here too in the beginning, girl.
I
That
know,
was-
I really am mad I missed it. I've been very busy. I've been in school. I've been busy with school. I'm also been busy with my job. I'm a secretary for a lawyer, so I just been very busy. And I've been working on I don't know if you guys seen it on my page, but I recently shot with National Geographic. So a lot of photographers have been reaching out to me. So I'm like, connecting with a lot of, industry people, and I'm excited to work with them. So I've just been very busy.
I'm so proud of you. Because remember, that was one thing I told you to do. Like, get your, you know what I'm saying? Like, focus in on that.
I've been very focused on just my goals and stuff. Do I see what's going on around here? Yeah, but I've been so focused on my goals. I just been focused. Like, I've been focused. So, but as far as that,
bitch. I know. Keep doing that.
as
Y'all
far
want a
as
preview of what I think I might talk about on Monday? This is it right here.
oh
preview.
man, I cannot, and I really wish our people stop being so welcoming and stop inviting them to the damn cookouts, because we sure don't want to hell go to the damn potlucks. I know I don't. So I really wish our people stopped inviting them. Like, stop. It's not our space. We need to have our own spaces is sacred. Treat it that way and stop being so freaking friendly to them. Because they don't really, I mean, They don't have really good intentions. They look at us as entertainment and they admit it. So I just really
Girl, you
wish.
should have been in here when we was listening to Mima ass on the panel, girl. She was racist to the motherfucker.
Oh, I bet. Like it's
We was listening to Mima ass on the panel, girl. She was racist to the motherfucker.
oh, I bet. Like it's just it gets on my nerves, and I have very low tolerance for stuff like that.
What
I
do
don't
I
like
call
it.
them now?
What happened?
Look,
What the fuck you mean? What you call us now?
yeah, Mima had said, "What do
She
I
said, what
call
I
them
call
now?
them
They used to be colors and shit."
now?
Yeah. Oh, but the craziest thing about what Mima said is when she said the comment about the Mexicans, Holly Mae claims to be half YT and half, I guess, Mexican and other races or something. I don't know. That's what she said. So, but you Mexican and you let her say that? Like, what? Oh, hell nah. The way I would have dropped her, like, girl, you gotta get out of here. You gotta get out of here. That's like a white person up here talking about, I hired some people from Africa, and I'm just like,
Wait, what?
no, like, what?
Okay, can I just say this? I'm gonna say this. I have a half mixed son. He is half Mexican, right? Let me just say this. The reason why, and that's a big another reason why I'm not with his father, is because they don't really like black people.
No.
They don't. A lot of the great grandmother did not like me. She didn't like her grandkids is half black. She didn't like her great grandkids, and it trickled down. What irritates me about that is predominantly a lot of them is the right where there's
They
a right.
white.
I'm sorry.
I said, you know they white.
This is the thing, but they want to be. It's like they want to be white. Why? Why do you want to?
Because technically your race is classified as white, right?
The
But people
proximity to
see,
whiteness
Yeah, they
makes them
want
think
to.
that
They want to be proximity to whiteness, and they identify as that. But then it's like right now, do you see how Trump is treating their asses?
the proximity to whiteness makes them think that they better than us.
And that's what
Yeah.
makes me upset. That's what makes me upset
Yeah.
because they're a lot of them think that way, and now they're seeing that, and then now they're seeing this in real time that he don't like their asses as much as he don't like ours.
Because when you
nope.
voted for him, you thought he was gonna come the
Exactly.
Negroes. You thought that he
White
was gonna come
Mexicans,
for the Negroes. But guess what?
because white,
I can't be
because the white,
deported no motherfucking well. And I'm
because
gonna
the
call a
white
thing a
people,
thing. I can't be deported anywhere. Where you gonna deport me to? South Carolina?
yeah,
And
Mississippi?
yeah,
that
I
and
can't be deported.
exactly, and that's what makes me mad, irritated with them is they want to be adjacent to whiteness so fucking bad, and they're not. You're never gonna be that. He does not like your asses really more than he like our asses. So why would you even
That's
want to be
because
adjacent to that?
that's because of their ethnicity. Like they don't like their nationality, their ethnicity, or whatever. They don't like that because their skin gets too dark, which goes back to, if you're not that pure, just European ass white, that's the problem. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yes,
so much as they try to get close, they can never get close. They
exactly,
strong.
and me, thank God, because I'm Afro Latina, so thank God I wasn't, my grandma never looked at me that way. She loved me the same. But I have seen this firsthand how they treat black people. I have seen it, and it's disgusting to me that you guys would treat us this way. But then now that your asses is getting sent back to where y'all originally come from, now y'all want us to speak up and fight and march. I'm not doing shit.
Oh, I'm chilling these 4 years.
I'm
We can
chilling.
try.
No,
We can try the Trumpers again on our
I'm
other
helping
page.
out. No, I'm helping out my people. I'm not about to be marching and doing all that because guess what? If this wasn't happening, you guys would be doing shit for us right now. So I'm not doing nothing for them.
I don't blame you.
And it's sad because I do have a half Mexican son. I do have, some of his family members I do get along with and I'm close with, and they're not like that. But a lot of them are, and I don't fuck with them.
I'm with you, girl.
I don't care if you are related to my child or not. I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of this where they expect us to be out there stumping, sweating, screaming, and hurting ourselves and taking away from ourselves for their asses when they wouldn't even fucking fart on us if we was on fire. Fuck that. So, I'm for my people. And stop inviting everybody to the fucking cookout. And treat our spaces like it's sacred. Let's start there.
Yeah.
And stop trusting them because they're about their bottom line at the end of the day, and they're about themselves and their own.
The problem that I have is that people just expect Black people to be so welcoming. And I think part of that is because naturally we are. Like, let's be for real. Naturally, like, we are welcoming. And at some points of our life, a lot of us have welcomed, like, other races and cultures. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just naturally how we are. People get to the point of just being like, F y'all, because of inviting y'all in and the shit that y'all do. It's like, hell nah. You can't come over here no more. You done proved why you can't come over here no more.
And
No,
they show it over and over and over. And then you have some of our people just being oh man, I don't want to call them, but it's cooning and jucking and jiving and tap dancing for them. And it irritates my soul. I cannot be around that. I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. I just can't be around it. They can clearly say the hard ER, laugh about it, hee hee ha ha, and y'all still let them up. Nah.
Yeah. I agree with everything Pinup said is
they look at us as jokes, they laugh, they make fun, and they literally come over here just to laugh. Just because we're funny and entertaining. Why do you think they watch us secretly? They won't comment, won't do nothing but watch and laugh. So stop inviting them into our spaces.
I love that. I wish Pinup was here yesterday and earlier today, but I know we all be busy. We don't really be in this messy stuff. Somehow, I guess I'm back. I'm not back, but
Are you
yeah,
back, girl? Because I don't know.
not really. Like, not really, but sometimes. Sometimes, but not really, because I don't really be knowing what's going on half the time.
Well,
If I'm
thank you,
being
Mona
honest,
Lisa. Thank you,
I don't
honey.
be knowing. What's it? Here she go. Oh my God, here we go.
I just
Here
came
we
to
go.
say she's back.
No, I'm not.
Wait, what?
She back.
A bullet came up here quick.
Now Monday might get a little cray, you know.
Monday.
Are you doing like your I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mona Lisa.
No, I'm just saying when she do it on Monday, I'm gonna be right in the comments.
Mona Lisa.
No, I'm just saying when she do it on Monday, I'm gonna be right in the comments, not tapping, not I'm gonna be just looking because it's gonna.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it Monday or something else might happen between then and now.
But whenever you do that topic,
who are you doing a topic on? Watch Me.
Show her real quick again.
Oh, I know who you talking about. Nope.
Okay.
Nope. I'm not gonna get up there, and I will not comment. No, I'm not.
That 2-letter person, right?
Nope. I'm not scared. I just don't want to be. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
it
brings a lot of drama, I will say.
I'm just trying to elevate. I'm about my content. I'm about my points. That's why you don't see me in none of that. Y'all don't see me.
I don't see you at all.
Exactly.
I don't be there either, y'all.
I'm not gonna be in that because what does it do? It ain't doing nothing for me. Just to be involved in mess? Nah, I'm not getting paid.
I'm gonna have an honest conversation, but I ain't responding to no mess. Like, today wasn't even really a response, even though I kind of gave him a little bit 1-2. I kind of punched him a little bit, but I'm about to block most of them little hoes. Okay, what you have to do? I said what I said in my lives. And if y'all want to keep being on TikTok, I'm gonna use y'all as topics to talk about because it's such good
So
content.
you're gonna do the topic thing again, like you were at first?
Yeah, that's basically what I've been doing.
Oh, okay.
They've been mad about it too again, girl. But I'm not about to argue with people and do all that other stuff I was doing. I'm
Okay,
not doing
watch
that.
me. Please don't, girl. Just
I ain't
you've
been
been
arguing
doing
with
so
nobody now.
good.
Now I've been giving people love taps, but I ain't been arguing with you.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Please
Yeah.
don't. Because I know how you are.
Yeah, girl. They tried me.
And I'm gonna make sure I don't come on. I'm not gonna mod on this page. I'm a mod from
Go get
Sparkling
your
Mona
child page.
Lisa's
It's not
page. I'm a
Uh-uh.
mod from over. I'm a mod over on that one when you do that because they want me attacking.
I'll probably, if I do watch, I'm coming on my burner. Y'all
Right.
not gonna know that one.
Yeah,
I'm
I,
a
I
mod for
ain't
her.
trying
I'm
to
gonna be
you
in the
know, I
background.
told
It's
my
gonna be
moms
no.
today not to touch
No,
nobody.
ma'am. Mm-mm.
The moms didn't touch nobody today.
They can't touch this business page, but I'll be over there
Right, that's why I don't
sparkling.
want them touching this page because I really want to build it and stuff. I don't want them
I
touching and
agree,
messing
y'all.
with this one.
Y'all know I always tell Bullet this page. As soon as I see Bullet come in here on that other page, I'll be like, Bullet, switch pages.
I know she
Switch
getting off that. She would
now.
say on Agent One on Sparkling Mona
I
Lisa.
have a burner that I use, and
Oh,
and
I got one
I'm
too.
quiet on that one.
Oh no, I'm
Mm-hmm.
not quiet on my burner.
And I
Mm-hmm.
don't want them knowing it's me. I don't even comment. I just watch and see certain things, and then I get the hell on. I don't. Mm-mm.
Oh, I wish I did that on my burner page.
It's no
It
reason for
became a
me to
blog.
comment.
I
It's
became
no
a
I'm about to
blog
go
and a
reason.
stroll the
streamer.
streets, y'all. I'm about to put y'all on mute and stroll the streets.
Okay. Yeah, my burner page, it became a blog page and a streamer page at one point.
Uh-uh.
I got
Come
too deep.
on,
Months straight, I had no life. It was just all devices on do not disturb, stream.
now. That is dedication at its finest.
And then when I got my first account warning, I said, "Ooh, no, no."
See? See?
Wait a minute. What's going on over here, y'all, with Genty and QL? I don't know in the box. Let's see what's happening. Let's be nosy.
Bullock,
Y'all
I
want to be
was
nosy?
streaming. I would listen. I was getting in people's stuff that they would, because
Was
nobody,
you?
they don't
Oh,
know.
you was.
I was streaming for people, and they couldn't. They was like, "You need to block this account," but see that I wasn't on I was on these pages, so they don't. It was a mess. It was a mess, y'all.
Yeah, Mona Lisa used to go up there and be the streamer for people on her other goddamn page.
Mm-mm.
Don't worry, I be
Mm-mm.
on my trial page sometimes trolling.
Come
I
on,
know.
watch me.
I
I
see.
like your pages, girl. Please don't get your pages took it down. Just please.
Listen, I was on my
We don't.
burner account one night, and I seen Bullock, and I was messing with her. She was so nice. She was like, "Hello, who are you?"
I like Bullet.
Yeah, I'm not too troll, Bullet.
She's nice.
I had to text her privately, and be like, "It's me, girl."
Bullock, I just come on my regular page. I don't have to use my burgers for Bullock.
I
I
troll the
don't have no
people that
reason to.
Well, no,
I
I
troll
was
the
in the
people I
mess,
like
and I
too.
was just watching, and I seen her come in, and she was commenting, and I was like, "Ooh, perfect opportunity."
Oh wait, this is Oracle.
Messy.
Oh wait, hold on, y'all. I think this might be Oracle. It's that the Oracle.
Okay, let me mute up.
Hold on. Let's see what's happening.
Please. Say I lived there, so let me live there.
You say before he came up here.
Shelter. Cause ain't no way
Wait a
anybody
minute,
that
what is this?
miserable to host a live about people they don't even know for shit while being homeless. No one is that stupid.
I'm homeless.
No one is that stupid or
Oh,
that
that's
freaking
I don't
homeless.
know.
Like there's pathetic and then there's that. That is
What's
OD
going on?
pathetic.
I don't
No one is
know.
that
And
pathetic.
just
I
You know where I live. I live in a shelter. I live in a shelter.
not I don't know is up there trolling, girl.
Y'all just said I live in a shelter.
I refuse to believe that.
I live in a shelter. Please.
No, you
Let
said
me
you
live in a shelter. But yeah, well, they're mad because he breaks people's bones.
I
And
don't.
everybody. So it's okay.
I don't know.
Doesn't lie.
Court documents said I pled guilty to a crime I didn't commit.
I'll
It
be
didn't
back.
say I broke.
Okay, so why'd you plead guilty then?
I need
I
to go
pled
get
guilty
my,
so I didn't
my
sit here and
drink.
say
Exactly, because you did it. You're dumb. You did it. It's like ain't no way around it, brother.
I didn't do it though.
Brother, it's on.
Yeah, I know it's on the internet, Fred. If I broke baby's bones, if I broke baby's bones, why is 4 of my kids in the house right now?
You want to label and lie?
Why are 4 of the kids in my house right now? Explain that.
Can we see your laptop, ma'am?
You know that Mexican boy who got killed?
I don't know nothing about no Mexican.
Wait, don't say the word.
Don't deflect.
You know that boy who on the line?
Answer the question like a grown ass adult. 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 Why are you for my children? No, you didn't. I asked you a direct question about me. You talking about some Mexicans.
I just did, brother.
You talking about some Mexicans. I don't care about nobody who eat burritos. I don't care about that. I'm asking you a question. I said I have 4 of my kids here. Why are you with me? If I broke your vote. I said me, not them, me.
Okay, brother.
You're deflecting.
You're deflecting.
I'm not Mexican. I'm black. So you're false equivalency.
Oh my God.
I said
brother,
me.
it's okay.
Me.
It's okay.
Me.
It's okay.
Me.
It's okay. Now,
me.
Okay. What's on your question? Like I said,
answer the question.
Brother, you know, brother.
You can't answer the question, bro.
I don't know. It's
like that little Mexican boy asking me, and then he went back in his
I'm not Mexican.
What?
I'm not Mexican. That's
So
not my
what?
business.
You can watch that Netflix
black.
documentary, brother?
I'm not Mexican. I'm
Brother.
black. I'm not
Brother.
Mexican. I'm black. I'm talking about
Brother.
me.
Now, okay.
Me. Answer the question. That was 11 years ago. 11 years ago. 11 years ago. And I still have my kids with me. Why if I'm a serial child beater, why has nothing happened?
Why haven't you? Listen.
Why? You're not answering no question.
I answer your question. You answer my
question. No, you're not. You did not answer the question.
Like I said,
Now, Genty, we're gonna clock in a little bit here. There's a lot of people that were serial child abusers, and their kids are now in heaven because the system failed them. So I probably wouldn't use that.
Do you want to ask this question in person? How was that argument? I'm asking you a simple question, Boogie.
I'm not, boo.
No, my friend personally made it.
I'm scared to fight.
I asked you.
She said, I'm scared.
In Brooklyn, right?
Tell me why
you in Brooklyn, right?
Girl, I don't know. Scared. I'm scared.
Baby.
No, I don't.
Were you in the window?
Wait,
were you in the window?
Were
you in the house? Were you peeking through the
door? Man, oh, it's okay.
Oh, I know she's mad.
It's okay.
She don't play about her brother.
Like I said, y'all.
Now I asked you a simple question, right?
Would you
like to ask this question in person? Yes or no?
Did y'all not hear the court recordings? Are y'all that slow?
Yeah, I don't know. I was there.
Y'all slow. I wouldn't trust my dog around you.
I was
You might
literally
try to
there. I was literally in the courtroom. I was there.
Exactly. So what are they talking about? You pleaded guilty.
I know.
You're lying, bro.
I'm not lying. I know exactly what was said in
The
the
shit that they
courtroom.
did not
You're
do.
lying.
I know exactly what was said in the courtroom.
You can't be this
I know
slow.
what was said in the courtroom.
It's okay.
It's not okay. You're lying on me.
You hurt your kids. It's
No,
okay.
I did not. No, I did
It
not.
happened 11 years ago. Who cares?
No, I did not, friend. I did
You
not.
you broke your baby bones.
No, I didn't, friend.
I broke
No,
my
I
baby
didn't,
bones.
Listen, IDK, listen.
I know a liar when I see one.
I'm telling you,
all
friend,
people
this
are
is
mad.
not the
I
route
hope
you want to
y'all be
go.
baby.
Friend, this is not the way you want to go.
Hello.
This is not the way you want
Are
to
you
go.
in Brooklyn or not? Maybe I could break your bones. Answer the question.
This is not the way you want to go, man. I'm telling you.
What are you
Not
gonna
the
do?
route you want to go. Absolutely
What are you gonna
nothing.
do?
Absolutely
What are you gonna
nothing.
do? What are you gonna do?
Absolutely nothing.
You should have broke your baby bones. I don't care. You can't threaten. I'm not
Absolutely
arguing.
nothing.
You come here,
Absolutely
you ain't
nothing.
leaving. You're not leaving. Like
Uh-huh.
you can. And I can bet,
I
bet
have a question, but I promise you gonna lay down though.
I guarantee.
I promise you gonna lay down.
Somebody
You're gonna
said
have
I
to
was
get
upset. I don't know.
deep.
Somebody said somebody upset IDK. I don't know. I just
Y'all, I think they be doing too much on the internet. Like, all of this stuff be crimes. Do they know that?
I did, but they told me to shut up, so I just know this bitch ugly as hell. Like,
How you let
I
somebody
just
break their phone?
know.
I'm just saying.
How do you let somebody break somebody's
She's
phone?
losing her. Look. She's running out
How
of
do
breath.
you
She don't know
let?
what
You
else to
sound
talk
insane.
about.
How do you let?
Excuse me, I have a question, IDK.
Okay,
Because
what's up?
he's actively telling you that he was lied on, and he said that this was.
Have you ever been to court?
I have been to court before, but I also do know that sometimes in court. I have been to court. Wait,
No.
I can't hear you, sweetheart. Hold up, I can't hear you.
Ain't gonna plead for nobody.
Wait, hold up, IDK. I can't hear you. So, IDK, I don't know if you can hear me, but I can't hear you. And your phone is no. Your phone. I don't know if you're.
Hold on.
There you go. I can hear you now.
Okay, so you telling me, have you ever been to court, Kilo? Have you been to court, like, pled guilty to some shit?
I have never pled guilty to some shit, but I have been to court.
Okay, so you telling me somebody hurt your kid, you're finna take the full blame for it? You don't want justice for your kid?
Damn, you are not
How
smart.
do you know I wasn't trying to find justice
You
for my
are
kid?
not
That's what I'm
smart
saying.
when
You
it
don't
comes
know
to
what
the
you're talking
law.
about.
You are
Oh my
clearly
God,
slow.
You
you
have no idea what you're talking about.
You the one. Hey, turn on my camera. You the one who did
Because
it.
what? Because
You the one who
you
did
didn't
it.
see it happen. It didn't
You
happen.
did
You have to request the camera.
Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all my outside. I'm not turning on my camera. I would never.
No. Show that face.
No.
Exclusive D, I'm sorry if I'm smacking in y'all ear, said it's got to be that Mistress Reigns person. That's not Mistress. Mistress doesn't like me.
Okay, hold up.
And y'all cool with that?
So she's afraid to turn her camera on. That's
Wait, but this is my thing. Well, first of all, this is my first time finding out what you're saying right now. Number one. Number two, if he's telling you that did not happen, and you're saying that this did happen, I don't have any proof of what you're saying at all. You're just.
It's like, to me, it's like y'all so smart but act so dumb.
No, that's
Act
true.
so
Well,
No, you're
Hold up,
clearly
Jesse.
dumb
What
as
do you mean
fuck.
I'm so smart and act so dumb?
Y'all so smart but act so dumb.
no, that's
Act
true.
so
Well,
No, you're
Hold up,
clearly
Jesse.
dumb
What
as
do you mean
fuck.
I'm so smart and act so dumb?
Law.
You, first of all, hold up. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, because
now technically it's the other way around because we all heard the recording.
1 second, because
Now technically it's the other way around because we all heard the recording. No shade, but I don't know has her camera
literally
on.
sounds like you're underwater. If you would like me to re-record
But
and
she's not
play it
showing
back
her
to you,
stuff.
I can do that right now. I can definitely hear you now. Yes.
All right, I was gonna say I'm about to drop down and come back up. But you can't, to me, I'm not pleading guilty to shit. And it's on court. It's on.
This is the
Yeah,
okay,
I think
first of
I don't
all,
know. Just
hold
found
up,
out.
hold up, IDK. You're
But y'all
telling
so
me.
smart.
Hold up, IDK.
Oh, my
You're
bad.
telling me. Hold up.
IDK is not somebody that's been on TikTok from like back in the day with us, like Rad Heart in the Paint. She knew.
Right now, here telling you that did not happen. You're making
Instagram.
She
The
knew.
kill all this shit. Because one thing about
You
gang
can
dude is
tell.
gonna call me no liar or no didn't. No. Once you start calling me a liar, I start proving facts on everything. That nigga pled guilty. I don't care what you say. I don't care what his fan base say. I know what the fuck I heard with my 2 ears.
She don't even know that that's his sister in the
fucking
box.
years.
Why are we looking at the sidewalk?
the Central Park 5.
Outside, dumbass. Look, outside, duh. It's sidewalk.
Hold up,
There's
IDK.
dumbasses going right now that don't know the law.
IDK, Jency's trying to tell you something, and I'm
Dumbass.
gonna give you my Instagram so you can send me the proof that you say you have. And Jency, go ahead, so you can
I'm
hear
gonna
what
make
Jency
it.
said.
No, the Central Park 5 pled guilty as well.
You did it, Jency.
No, don't deflect. Don't deflect.
Oh my God,
Deflecting.
everybody's serious.
Deflecting. The Central Park 5 pled guilty. Based off of what you said, because the Central Park 5 pled guilty, they are guilty as well, right?
No, you did it.
No, I did not.
Where's the babysitter? Why you never?
No, I did not.
I would have brought the babysitter to the forefront. You're lying, bro.
It was. I'm not lying, friend.
I'm not
lying.
You're not allowed to speak to her, you
lying.
dumbass. That's how I know
I'm
you
not
don't know
allowed
the
to speak
law.
on her.
You fucking
Dummy,
idiot.
like what the fuck?
Like you can't be this
You
fucking
don't
dumb.
know the law.
Okay.
And you definitely don't know. And you
That's the first time I heard
What's
that.
crazy is you're like, well, I heard it on the court audio. You know what that?
No. I don't know. That's the first time I heard that he can't speak on the babysitter because of legal
That's
reasons.
what that wasn't a trial. That was not a trial because
Where's
that's
the
a witness
babysitter,
trial.
Jensen?
IGK. I never went to trial.
He's not
What?
allowed to
I'm
say
not allowed
that
to
or
say
know
his
where he's
name.
at. Are you fucking dumb?
Y'all are so smart, but dickhead. You are a dickhead. Get it together.
Why wouldn't he be allowed to
Gotta
say
not
the
protect
babysitter's
kids.
name?
Bitch, that shadow ain't even cute. What the fuck is going on?
Can you see my?
I'm a little confused by that.
Chat, you guys are saying some unreasonable shit. That is not TV Head. That is not Mistress Goddess. Stop. This is a random nobody.
Nobody who don't beat on kids. So
TV Head. That is not Mistress Goddess. Stop. This is a random nobody.
nobody who don't beat on kids. So
I don't beat on kids either. I got custody of all my kids.
And not look me
They
up.
had no
I
business
have
thinking that
custody of all of my
charge.
kids.
You got a child abuse charge.
I have all of my kids.
My baby.
I have all of my kids.
You know how many people who beat on their kids and get their
All of
kids
them.
back?
And you know what they do? And you know what they do? Those people you're talking about, they go back to killing their kids and going back to prison. Did that happen to me? No. Because I don't get kids.
Yes, you
I don't
did.
get children. No, I did
You don't
not.
even take care of your fucking and all these mindless supporters.
I don't.
I support kids? No. I won't leave a dog around you, nigga.
That's
how serious
cool.
you go.
That's
Because you might try to hurt the dog.
No, you're probably right. I am Haitian.
You probably fucking dog.
I'm Haitian. So you
Like I said,
will
dirty bitch. I'm a dirty bitch.
Uncle Jen is stupid. Uncle Jen said, "You don't know. That might be TV Head."
No, I don't
You
either.
are definitely I don't care.
I don't either.
And I like
don't
Uncle Jen.
either.
don't care.
I don't
I don't
either.
know.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
be
know.
kids.
I don't either.
Ain't
You
find
gotta
nothing
find
on my record.
something new, friend. That's been talked about. That's been talked about for 5 years.
I don't beat kids.
It's been talked
I
about
don't give
for
a fuck if it
5
was 2 years. I don't give a fuck if it was in 1993.
5 years y'all been talking about this. Find new material.
And
All of my kids
need
are
to find y'all
upstairs.
protect the predators.
All of my, I'm not a predator. What are you
Y'all
talking
protect
about?
predators. I see what
I'm
this
not
is.
a predator.
I see what this is. Y'all
I'm not a predator,
yeah,
bro.
I see what this is. Y'all will protect the
Okay,
predators.
IDK. I don't know if you can hear me. This is my Instagram. You said you were going to send me stuff on Instagram.
I'm gonna do it on my backup account because y'all,
lay down in
Okay.
that fucking sidewalk.
And then I have another question because
Lay down, bro.
oh wait a second, you guys. 1 second.
Lay the fuck down.
Y'all
Fuck
protect
you
predators.
out then, huh? Quick question because
You showing us your bedroom?
Y'all protect predators. Yeah, this is my room right here. My room's right here. Hold on.
Hold up. No, don't do that. Hold
No,
up.
do it.
You dirty
Do it.
bitch.
Quick.
Find your spot.
You know what?
Y'all protect predators. At the end of the day,
Excuse me.
not a
y'all
predator.
protect predators.
Wait, hold up.
That's all
Wait
y'all
up,
do.
IDK. Oh my God. Hold up. I have because I know I do this to y'all too, and I know y'all be getting upset with me, but I just got a one small question. 2 things. Jency said that brought up the Central Park 5 thingy. That's one of the things, and you didn't answer that question. My second question is, first one of the things, and you didn't answer that question. My second question is, first I'm hearing this story. Jency has all of his children with him. So you're saying that he was.
Have you ever seen that movie with that little Mexican boy that gave his the baby back to him? He ended up unalive. Oh, okay.
Oh, I did see that movie.
Well,
wait, hold on.
IDK. Hold on. QL.
Yes.
Is any of my kids unalived?
No.
Are they upstairs happy as hell, comfortable? No
Yes.
fear in their heart?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
That's
know.
a false,
Recently, you just had a baby too.
Right, that's called a false equivalency. All of my kids are breathing and not in the shelter.
It doesn't matter. I mean,
They live in a gated community, 5-star gated community. Not
QL don't know what goes on in Jency's household.
live comfortable. They live in the suburbs. I made sure. Me and my wife made sure of that.
Now you and your wife, boy, shut up.
Y'all
Why
you telling me to shut? Why? Wait, why does that bother
Wait,
you?
IDK, wait a second. I'm gonna drop you and you come back up. I'm gonna drop you and you come back up.
Damn, she telling me to shut up because I said me and my wife made sure of that. I mean, you sound pretty upset, friend.
Shout out to the ghetto for the one time, Jency.
Ain't nothing wrong with the ghetto.
Yeah,
You know what
for
I
the
mean.
one time.
For the one time.
Yeah.
What's up, Tasha?
Hey y'all. Hey QL. Hey y'all. Hey brothers, sisters, and cousins.
Don't hate me shit.
What's
Hi,
What I
this
do
is
to
Cat.
you, QL? Why you mad at me?
First of all, I just want y'all to be introduced to Cascade. That's Cascade. He's my Florida brother. And number two, I don't know how alive that went from 15 people. Actually, it was 3 people in here.
Yeah,
Now
and
it's
Genty know me
153.
too. So yeah.
Who's Genty?
Oh, I know Oracle.
Yeah,
Hey,
Genty knows.
Cascade.
Wait, hold on. How come all these moderators of y'all ain't following me? Do I gotta read you bitches if you're not following me?
Backup page, Genty. That's why. This is my backup
No,
page.
everybody got packed. You know, all of us lost our pages.
Okay, so where the
I
fuck?
get
Thank
mine
you,
back on the
B.
30th,
Yeah,
so not
B.
too
I
much.
see you, B.
I'm not
Oracle.
moderator.
Danny, I'm glad you back. Ain't that many people in here. I got some questions.
We're protecting predators. That's all y'all doing, bitch. You hit
predator.
predators.
I'm not a predator, bitch.
Hold up. But IDK, you said, hold up.
Go get some dick.
Oh, Jesus. I'm so confused. IDK, you're supposed to be sending me a screenshot of all the goddamn information that you got. You made
Belinda,
claims
please.
up here. And Jency said, well, that doesn't make sense because all my kids are with me.
She
No,
came
you
in.
said we protect the predators because I asked. What the hell?
She came here with an agenda, and it started with me asking her one simple question. She came here with an agenda. It's quite clear to me.
Very clear.
She's a troll.
Like I said, that audio she's talking about, it is a prosecutor doing her job. Let's say it all together, Oracle. Prosecute. That's their job. Yeah, that's their job. Their job is to make me look like Satan himself. That is the job of the.
Yeah. I gotta go see what else is out here. They irritating me.
Now I was in there letting your queen while she led. That's why she went off.
The head against speak with a vigilant
Let's see
tongue.
what
The
else is
predicate
going
this
on.
time.
What the fuck is here?
And tell the Negroes in the street.
Fuck you. I'm carrying heavy.
Is non-existent. If it's not the price when I look at it,
No.
I
Your
don't.
hearts right now like a power.
So they somewhere on the other side, questioning Mimo in Tequila.
Oh, y'all.
What?
Holly
They over there
Mays.
talking to Mimo and Tequila. Well, not no more, but
Okay. Now we about to get into their drama.
yes.
Wait, you gonna have to tell
So
me
this
who is
Holly
questioning
Mae.
Mima now?
Until you know.
And this that girl Bree. That's them.
No, she's not questioning Mima. She's questioning. It was Tequila in Mima in the box. Tequila in Mima in the box.
Now I
In the
was
box.
listening
Hey,
to.
so
Let's listen to this side.
over there at FWA's.
Ooh.
And they Tequila is feels some, she feels some type of way. Mima didn't say that Tequila is faking her disability, girl.
Ooh.
You know what? Guess what? Yeah. That's crazy.
Cutting up over there. I said, girl, let me get up out.
That's crazy.
They didn't say, she didn't say
Crazy.
I told
They
y'all
didn't
these
say, she didn't
people
say,
messy.
Crazy.
they didn't say, she didn't say.
I don't know. That shit is wild because
Hold on. I gotta switch pages.
Motherfucking straight.
Friends with attitude.
On Amanda.
Yeah. I wasn't in there, but I was.
saw this.
And you know what? Honestly, we couldn't even get her to name one lie that she lied about. And I think that's kind of, I fall back on what Hensley said. Because again, I mean, had not all these people been on the phone with her all day or doing the things that you just saw while she was in this box, I don't understand why Mima and Tequila couldn't have had a conversation needing to be out by the end of the night. That is fucking wild. To the point
Right,
that
and I could have made arrangements for Bailey.
Oh, hell.
And I could have made arrangements for Bailey.
Oh,
Give me enough
hell
time to make
no.
arrangements for Bailey.
Huh. You know what? Y'all think y'all be sitting with y'all so-called friends, but y'all ain't sitting with y'all friends. Let me read this. And this is from somebody I truly didn't think was this kind of person. Is Tequila safe? Does she need someone to call the law while she is live? I'm worried because Meemaw has a Pum Pum. February in the comments is 15 minutes from her. I'm 3 hours east.
I believe that was sent because Dora is who said that Meemaw had a pew pew in a live, and so that person sent that.
Y'all, if y'all
Dora.
only knew how petrified I am of pew pews, I have never owned one.
That is why she
So
said that.
why would y'all speculate? Now I see the person's name.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. But and we discussed that because it was shown on a live. And she sent that message because Dora had said in Leslie's live that she had a pew pew.
But
Oh
it does
my
not
God.
matter. Why would we make those assumptions?
Because they were trying to instill fear into Keela so that she would attack
Wait a
Meemaw.
minute, Pink, that is not true. Pink, why do y'all like saying anything about Hensley? I mean, Hensley and Bougie. Hensley,
because you're only hearing what is said over there, and what you're hearing is all bullshit.
Just did not hear Hensley say that in the box, Pink. You're lying.
Never
You're lying.
did I say that, Pink.
You're lying. Now you're lying. Please don't be over here lying. I don't like liars. I'll block you.
Kind of
It's
like
not
it,
the
I
truth.
said in Friends is live that I contacted the son. Are you fucking serious? That didn't happen either.
So, Pink, since you're so fucking curious on how it happened, I sit in that live and watch them the entire live and everything that fucking happened. The next day, I talked to my friends. Okay, we were on the phone chit-chatting, and I said, oh, did you hear what happened to Meemaw last night? It had nothing to do with Bougie.
Bougie name wasn't even mentioned.
Remember, I kept telling y'all Bougie name keep coming
Sit
up.
back and y'all lie. That's why I don't sit with y'all. That's why I don't sit with people. I have to step away for a couple minutes. Okay, babe, it's all right. Thank you. Now that this can of worms has been opened back up again, I fuck with me. I see what Meemaw has done for me. The loyalty that Meemaw has had for me.
Meemaw
This is the reason why I didn't mind raising money to get her to her daughter. All the other shit didn't even matter to me. There is nothing that no one can say to me about a friend that I choose to deal with. Me. And y'all need to stop thinking these people on this app is your friend. I already told Tequila this. Though, y'all over there talking about shaming her and all the things. Me and Tequila already had this talk. So this is not the first time I told her it's her fault. For one, letting somebody she don't know in her house. For two, letting people control the relationship off an app. Y'all are on the app. If this lady was living in a house with Tequila, it shouldn't have been nothing nobody had to say about their relationship. Or Meemaw getting money. It shouldn't have been nothing it was none of y'all business.
Let's go see what they talking about on the other side. I've been doing good.
Is this proper? I'm not doing that. You know what I'm saying? But again, you're to say that any of us over here, YT people, are going in spaces and places to, what was it, just to make fun of and or use for
To mock. That I used a creator that I go over and watch that creator because I'm using that side of TikTok for my entertainment and to mock them. I love everybody.
Wait a minute, you don't have nothing to explain because real shit, that was said while my face was on that green screen.
Oh yeah, y'all.
Everything that we say in here was picked apart and mocked, and they were using us for content. So
yeah,
projection, period. You know what I'm saying? That's why I didn't go over there. That's why I didn't entertain it. That's why I'm not going to entertain it. You don't know me, and if you want to get to know me, then that's different. You know what I'm saying? That's completely different.
That's why I didn't go over there.
You might be surprised.
But
you might like my YT ass. You never know. Or I might just be one of them loudmouth white girls you can't stand. But you ain't even giving it a chance.
So there you go. Okay. And then policing what I said in the comments about, is this an invitation for an open conversation, or is it going to be like how the live was last night with Petty? Nothing to do with Petty. I said with like Petty because I sure was in the comments asking questions. Many of us, you got to worry about me, honey.
Dang, man.
I don't understand how people can even make an assumption off of, you got to worry about me, honey.
Dang, man.
I don't understand how people can even make an assumption off of, a clip. Like, you felt that way.
Yeah, they mad. Oh my God.
Felt that way. So you was already ready to start some shit off of a clip. It's not off of a clip, though. My opinion, it's not off of a clip. You know what it's off of? When I seen her name, because at first I only seen, you know, obviously the username. But you know how...
Oh, they mad. Oh, let's go.
But you know how...
Let's go smoke, y'all. I was about to get off.
You know what I'm talking about?
We gonna listen to them for a little bit.
Yeah, I could. Heard her name be shouted out a few fucking times.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying? Which it's cool.
It's looping, girl.
It's cool. Just like so there really ain't no issue. You know what I'm saying? And if she just joining the bandwagon, that's fine. But exclude me up out of it. Thank you. Now, I'm going to continue to be me. I'm going to continue to look at the world the way that I do. And again, if I need to be checked, correct, trust, and believe the people I surround myself with will definitely let me know.
And these are the microaggressions.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, doing the Latino kids, how they're in fucking cages while they're ripping the parents apart.
What's it got to do with me?
Kids, how they're in fucking cages while they're ripping the parents apart. I can talk about how my motherfucking family is hiding right now because some of them are documented and others ain't. Even the documented ones that came here legally are in fear for their life. Why? Because they're not checking that shit. They're pulling you over and taking you. ICE is here, baby. You know what I'm saying? Can we have a conversation about that?
No.
The reality of it is that's what's going on in 2025. You know what I'm saying? I don't do politics anywhere. I can't even talk about the presidential debates and shit.
Now, mind you, she got
dumb
this
as
black
fuck.
ass
I know
bitch
that.
Bree in the box.
I'm very self-aware. That's why I said last night, if anybody wants to ever have a conversation with me, I'm open to it.
Jess must
Want
have
to
known that she
educate
done
me
got in
because they
trouble.
feel I said something or did something wrong, I'm open to it. But I'm never going to entertain somebody who's not genuinely trying to conversate with me, to teach me and or hear me. If you're going to nit what I say, there's no point of having a conversation whatsoever.
She's so mad.
Again, if all three of us right now grabbed a fucking little, fucking, like a little, whatever you want to call it, you know what I'm saying? Something to cut your tip of your finger. All of your finger. All of our fucking blood is... Be red. Exactly. Be red. Exactly. I didn't mean nothing racial about it. So to nitpick something like that...
She was in here
to complain about it. Because nothing in that live last night was bad. No,
that's the black girl
no,
that said
they
that.
were. Listen, there was even a part in there. Because nothing in that live last night was bad. No,
that's the black girl
no,
that said
they
that.
were. Listen, there was even a part in there that said something about how it wasn't right that it was all white tea people in the box to having this conversation. I'm thinking to myself, I said, wait a minute. So
I said that there was one black person in the box.
He and Bree become white. Yeah. Then I noticed, bro, I'm telling you, the clip that I got, it was like she agreed with what you guys said. She agreed with what you guys said. The clip that I got, it was like she agreed with what you guys said. She agreed with what you guys were talking about.
that?
She was all for it, except for some parts you guys weren't like calling us out on shit. But other than that, like for the majority of the part,
Gloria mad that I called Bree the token black girl.
she was with Jess in the beginning until somebody said that Jess was a YT woman. And
I
that
can
was
see Jess
it.
was a white tea woman. What are you talking about?
We were straight. It took a. Well, you just said it. You said you
Bruh.
found out she was a.
This girl is lying.
But that's crazy
Exactly.
because y'all didn't say shit to learn. Like, what are we? What are we talking about? And I'm the token black girl.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
You just
Jess. I mean, not Jess. Bree, when the fuck have you ever, bitch, I don't even tokenize my own motherfucking nephews, nieces, nothing other than when I'm saying, yeah, don't come over here with that fuck shit. 'cause
Bettina
my
in the
motherfucking
comments, she's
family's
like,
filled with
that was the
rainbows.
longest I ever
We
stayed
right.
muted waiting my
That's it.
turn ever.
The crazy thing is,
Oh, the entitlement.
I'm not the only black person over here, though. I'm not the only black person over here. There's multiple black people. And like I said yesterday, some of the followers right now commenting in the chat that have like random ass pictures and stuff like that, they're black. They're black women.
That's unfortunate. That's not a flex.
Yeah.
Queen be over here. Queen of Blessings is over here. Are y'all serious?
Yep. And then it was a problem because I said I'm mixed. I
Yeah,
am.
that kind of pissed me off because it was like,
They was
why she
listening.
say she's half white? Maybe because her mama's white. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. Did you want the exact percentage of white she like? What are we? Now y'all just finding shit to argue about.
These hoes are dumb.
Now y'all just finding shit to argue about.
I know who I am, and I know what I don't do, and I know what I do, and I know what type of rich cracker I am, okay?
Thinking like we just over here trying to like that's how people be making it seem as like we just be over here letting the YT people run over here being the token black girl. I done been called everything here.
Girl.
The last just approved like racism. I approve ignorance. Crazy
In
thing.
her comments right now, there's someone that names Andrew. His Andrew Superman. He said, "Hey now, I'm half black from the waist down."
Gain an understanding. They be talking just to push their agenda, and I don't like that. And Andrew, if you ever put something like that in the chat again and I have to read that, I'm gonna be on your ass like white on rice.
What did he
Because
say?
why would you say that? He said he had black from the waist down. You know how Zoe say he had black from the waist up. Andrew's
but Zoe's really mixed, right? I thought he was.
yeah, Zoe's really mixed. This is just stupid.
It is, and it's something that. Yeah, nope.
Oh, they mad
And
over
that went
there.
from a topic. It went from it was supposed to be this
We had a topic.
Shit, you getting all type of messy pictures. Then I heard she was streaming Petty's kids video.
That's what I'm saying. So what really was it for, you know? Which fine, you want to do your.
What was really the agenda?
You know?
Somebody said, I think she thought she was
But
going to
that's
get the
usually
clout
how it starts.
FWA got
usually
from
how it
us.
starts. That's
I
usually
don't like that at all.
And you know what?
Like y'all be
Wait a minute. You know what, Zeta? Exactly what you said. And guess what? They can have it. They can have it. Won't be long before they arguing over who the fuck got more. Exactly what you said. And guess what? They can have it. They can have it. Won't be long before they arguing over who the fuck got more YTs.
What?
Like she was listening to the whole line because she claimed, oh, they only sent the clip, but she verbatimly saying your whole life.
Show it.
Clip my ass. Clip my ass.
This is hilarious.
That is wild. Okay.
They say I got a lot of people in here.
That is wild. Okay.
They say I got a lot of people in here.
Yeah. Maybe too many. Uh-oh, what happened?
So last Saturday, if you guys liked court, you know what I'm saying? Continue going back. See what the next topic is gonna be. You know what I'm saying? Don't let that discourage you from going other places and spaces. Because not everybody is like that. Just like in the real world. There's
She
you know what
wants
I'm
to
saying? That
infiltrate black
everybody is not
spaces so
the same.
bad.
Don't let
Like
that
that bitch really
what
get
you
to
call it,
feel a
discourage
sense of
you at all.
entitlement.
Now if she did say that, they said you glitching real bad. Like real bad. Everybody say you glitching bad. I don't
I'm
know.
taking
Should I
screenshots of
start
these people
again?
with the copies talking about
Probably because they said you glitching real bad. All right, I'm gonna restart real quick, but you guys just gotta tap the screen. Just tap the screen is all I ask.
Oh, boy,
Or
head
should we
get
just
blocked
stay
too.
on and you guys tap the screen real quick? Saying white people coming in our spaces, not nor will never be the include. And that's the thing.
Yeah, I'm about to get off in a minute.
That y'all just don't go nowhere and let people talk to y'all like that. Don't go nowhere and get mistreated like that. Nope. Populars, all the things, save the life. Don't drink that. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you too. Space, regardless where the creator's from or what the creator looks. Don't drink that. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you too. Space, regardless where the creator's from or what the creator looks like or whatever. If you're
Okay, I'm tired of listening to their ass too.
A way to
Yeah.
get a flight.
They was mad at
For the
me.
dog to.
She forgot who
I
she
thought
was
they
for
was
a while,
talking
but she
about
remembers now.
FWA and
She
them.
doubted herself for too long. She forgot who
I
she
thought
was
they
for
was
a while,
talking
but she
about
remembers now.
FWA and
She
them.
doubted herself for too long. Let people's opinions shape
Flight was an extra fee, is what I was told. So
her.
Yeah, girl. They over there being a talking black girl and stuff like
is what I was told. So
yeah, girl. They over there being a talking black girl and stuff like that. And some kind of way I had to get views off of them. Like, I barely knew who the fuck them people was. And somehow we didn't have a topic live. I barely knew who the fuck them people was. And somehow we didn't have a topic live.
Can I say this? At the end of the day, this is our fucking opinion. Okay? They don't gotta like it. They don't gotta like it. They can fucking fry fish elsewhere. Kick rocks with no shoes on. This is our opinion. These are our experiences. This is how we feel. Oh, fucking well. And I'll mute.
We gonna let them have it, y'all. We gonna let them have it.
She
Let's
saw
go listen to
herself. She
somebody
made
else.
herself smaller, quiet.
My thing is this. If it didn't bother you that damn bad, you wouldn't have a whole live about it.
Yeah, absolutely. See, here's the thing. The people on the app expect you to be like allow them to do certain things. Like that Ratina, her coming in my like I hadn't even said anything about Holly Mae. Right? Like, and I know the background is triggering and stuff like that. I hadn't even gave an opinion yet, and these people was jumping down my motherfucking throat. I listened to that live because, yeah, the first few seconds gave me like that glimpse, but I'm glad I listened to it because it showed me that them people over there is some pick me shows. It's bad. They bad. I can't wait to block these hoes. And moving on.
They'll be.
They'll
Yeah.
be all right, though. They'll be
Yeah,
okay.
that, oh well. Who cares? I don't care. Who cares? That's our experiences. That's how we feel about it. That no one's gonna change our minds about it. They don't
Yeah.
like it. Stay out of the damn live. How about that?
Sister, I see this picture that you put up in representation of my nephew. It's not cool. It's not cool. It's not cool. Nope. But sorry, I was scrolling and I saw that and I was like, that is so funny. But yeah, girl. Let's get to something else.
They're
Okay,
more
let's see.
agreeable just to avoid being too much for the wrong people.
I'm
It's
gonna
still
see the fact
arguing
that I
over
know
here.
about IDK, the Jenny Craig weight plan on
Oh,
there.
IDK
That's
still
what I'm
arguing with Genty. I don't want to
She
hear
held
that shit
back
either.
parts of who she really was.
I'm probably tapped out for the night, y'all. I've been live for quite a while.
Yeah, boo, get you some rest. I'm about to drop.
Where Denzel at?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I'm
Yeah, and I love
looking.
the TikTok style.
Ain't nothing going on that I want to watch for real. I'm about to. If y'all want to chit chat for a second while I garden, we can do that. But I'm just about to garden and probably lay down and go to sleep. It was a long day. I'll be back on Sunday though to stream Bella's Court.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about to relax. Probably make something to eat and lay down and rub my feet together.
Yeah, I'm about to go block a couple people because I don't want them to feel uncomfortable. You know, they all followed me yesterday, and then today they just don't like my ass. Damn.
Hey, what did I say though? But what did I say? What did I say earlier?
Them bitches thought they was exempt.
I said this earlier, man. Like they get comfortable, and then the microaggression and the gaslighting, and it's just too much. It gives you a fucking headache.
Well, they basically proved my points of the 2 lives that I did back to back. Because y'all know I really don't touch like lives about race and stuff like that. Y'all know I don't touch those lives. I don't really even like talking about that. So the audacity for them to think like that's how that shit works. And quite frankly, a lot of the reason that I do the lives the way that I do them is to expose those type of people, right? So if y'all notice in all of my lives, whether I catch heat for it or not, like this, it just is what it is. But one thing that you'll notice, because that's why I stick to the facts. That's why also like when people try what it is. But one thing that you'll notice, because that's why I stick to the facts. That's why also like when people try to go outside of the facts, I don't allow them to, right? I don't allow them to do that at all. But you'll not allow them to, right? I don't allow them to do that at all. But you'll notice there are people who like them because a bunch of those people were over here, and when it was about FWA, like them. Because a bunch of those people were over here, and when it was about FWA, they was all on board. They was hitting follow, because we listened to FWA for a good part of the live. And then we switched to Pastor Petty. So when I was pointing out how their behaviors were similar, and then we switched to Pastor Petty. So when I was pointing out how their behaviors were similar, they didn't like that. That's where all of that comes from. Had that lady not said what she said, I wouldn't have had a good comes from. Had that lady not said what she said, I wouldn't have had a good topic today. Now, am I going to be petty within that? I absolutely decided to be petty. Okay?
Oh, the caucasity, honey.
I did, because it was the entitlement for me. You get what I'm saying? You're not going to be, I'm a black woman, and if you think that you're going to be entitled to anything.
But what did I say though? Watch me work. But what did I say about their bottom line? You see
Like
how that? You see that?
if I would have said, yeah, you can come to the live to have a conversation with me in that comment section, girl, you would have came over here and had a conversation.
But did you see what I said though earlier?
Yeah, what
their
you said
bottom
earlier
line
showed
about
up
their
in
about just
Yep.
even if it's wrong, they believe it. That's just what it is to them,
Correct.
right?
Correct.
Okay, so this is why I say I do not trust them, because even though they know it's wrong, they will still make it into right in their heads. They don't
And white
care.
people, white tea people that are really trying to learn, they don't just go get a group of black people and say these are the ones that trust that are going to check me, because we all have different views. Them black bitches over there sit with them white hoes and they kiki with the motherfuckers in their motherfucking face while they being microaggressive, and they ain't even educated enough to even understand what the fuck is happening to their dumbass black ass self. But then you got these white dumbass hoes over here like, I'm not being like that. My black friend will check me.
Or I don't see color, or I don't see color. It doesn't matter if you're red, white, blue. They love green, polka dot. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. It
But
does
every
matter.
time
It does matter at the end of the day. It does.
it does. And so I'm gonna tell y'all, because this my core people, right? So y'all know that I do this shit to trick. If I can get the responses that I get from these people, I've done my job into triggering them. Yeah,
And you
sometimes
know
it's
what? You hit a really fucking great point. See, and that's one thing they don't like about me. I live unapologetically fucking black. We can all coexist, but I do not seek validation and acceptance from fucking white people.
Oh, yes. Me neither. I could care less if they don't like me.
Don't. Like, if we get along, we can coexist. We are the world, all that good shit. But I'll stand by my motherfucking self and be black.
And I think a lot of these black motherfuckers, and these white little motherfuckers that be clicked up over there like that shit just weird. That shit is fucking weird. And it's not weird.
Always run into the white girl, cause you would tell me, right? You would tell me.
It's real fucking weird like that.
Oh. Oh my God, I could finally express myself again on TikTok without being called aggressive, and I make everything in my race. Thank you so much for fucking coming back. Watch me.
And I want y'all to pay attention, just like the last time when I used to
Dead ass, bro.
Like, pay attention. It's history about to repeat itself, because you know how the last time when you clock shit and you bring the facts, I use people words, what they say, right? Like what you said. I didn't make up any words. Like, you said it.
Be some real like Jerry Springer, them women you see get on Jerry Springer and be like, I wish I wasn't black. It be some shit.
Man, it goes so exactly. It goes so deep to the point they will legit hire white models and paint them black and put prosthetics to turn their freaking ethnicity and hair texture before they will hire a black woman model. And will peel it off.
That girl said she was mixed and never said what she was mixed with. Never said it. But y'all, I'm telling y'all, this shit is fun. It's about to get crazy though. I know that next one is gonna be crazy. Just because of who it is. It's probably gonna get crazy. I hope that it don't. Like, hopefully it's a cool
It
little
will.
shit.
Watch me, it will. It's going to, it always does, because at the end of the day, some people love it. So it will.
Yeah, it always gets crazy.
You know this. I don't even know why you said that.
Yeah, they'll be screaming our names in rooms we're not in, and I'll never give a fuck.
And I will not get one sorry fuck. Will sleep fine. Will not lose a think of me.
It's a fucking app. When I close this motherfucking app out, none of y'all matter.
At all. And what they eat don't make me shit.
Motherfucking app out, none of y'all matter.
At all. And what they eat don't make me shit.
It's funny though, y'all. Like, I didn't even know I had this ability. Actually, yes, I did. I'm lying.
Yes. Stop the fucking self, girl. Stop.
I'm lying. Yes, I did.
But you know, watch me. That's something I noticed you do, boo. You'll be gone for a long time, dormant. And then you pop up and show niggas like you
with the fury. Got people in the comments. You from Messy Time?
Yeah.
Don't even know.
No,
Don't
you
even
from
know.
debate side? I'm like, this girl from every side of the top.
Yes.
I'm better than all you hoes.
Better than you, bitch.
She's a
Because
whole.
here's the
She's
thing
a whole.
too.
Watch me is a whole Scorpio. She just keep receipts and notes, and when she's ready to pop out, she brings all her notes.
Nah, when she had to
That's what I don't like. Because
remind
you
folks
can't.
about the story of Sister Blaze the other day, I was like,
Oh
oh,
God.
this shit
Please do
going
not
way.
remind me of him. Oh, he make me sick.
No, it was a lot going on the other day. You girl, the trolls was in here, but see, that's what they didn't like the last time, and I did it exactly to none of that. Like, no, I don't respond to that disrespect. If you feel disrespected, then you come talk to me like an adult and say that you feel disrespected, and then we can actually go from there and have a respect. If you feel disrespected, then you come talk to me like an adult and say that you feel disrespected, and then we can actually go from there and have a conversation. But if you come at me the situation if you're unhappy about something. But because you don't know how to do that, you're going to get that part. But you also got a lot of education too that was free. Like, I don't make no money on this motherfucking app, and I don't give a fuck about them numbers. I don't even like them motherfucking numbers. Right?
This is
That's
the normal for you right now.
yeah. This one we be chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Chilling in the cut, ear hustling and shit.
This the one when I'm the most at peace. You get what I'm saying? Where it's like we just vibing, chilling. But sometimes you gotta pop out and shut it. Let me shake it.
Okay.
Just a little more often, please. 'Cause
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in retirement and then I'll pop out again.
Watch me. A retirement again, girl. You playing?
she
No,
got
no,
build up the care enough to be fucking petty and shady. Give
because
her.
the thing about it is I gotta watch people lives to be able to come up with something to talk about, right? And I'll be tuning out sometimes, y'all. So sometimes I just go with the first thing that I see. If I see a clip of something and something pop in my head, I'll be like, "Ooh, I'm gonna go with that." Like, it literally be random. Like, I don't think people don't understand like how random it be when I create. My first live I came back was about Bella and Blaze. You get what I'm saying? So like, because we've been over here chilling. Like, I'll be like, don't share the live. We be streaming. We be good with our little, normal, cooler people and shit. So I was like, fuck, I'm gonna do this Bella and Blaze live. And I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna do this other live about Mitra. Okay, now I'm about to do FWA. And I was chilling. I hear a little bit of something and I'm like, this could be a topic. Let me find a clip. And I played the clip on live. I'm hearing it at the same time that everybody else is hearing it. So I don't even got no preconceived, thought out plans to even say none of the shit that I say because I want it to be very raw. You get what I'm saying? And it's crazy how I can come up with a topic based off of a few seconds and literally what they say would fit into the topic perfectly out of their own mouths. Baby, y'all being manipulated. I'm manipulating the system, honey. I'm manipulating the system. Because if I want to chill, we'll chill. But if I want to turn it up and crack it up a notch, then we'll turn it up and crack it up a notch. So, I don't know. I don't want to be a content creator though, y'all. So, I don't know.
And if they truly just don't care and they feel that way, then what you say shouldn't even bother them at all.
I think everybody care to a certain degree about what people say. Like, I had to listen in for a little bit, but I don't really even. A lot of the times, even back then, I would never fully listen to what somebody had to say about me because I don't know. I don't know. Shit. I get mad sometimes, and then it set me off, and then be like, because they be lying, because they were just lying in her live too. Talking about, I said it was only white people on the panel. No, I acknowledged that the girl Bree was there and Queen E was in the comments. I said that. You know what I'm saying? So the lies is the part that used to like piss me off because it was like, why are you lying? Like that's not what happened. And if you heard what happened, why are you telling the story like that? So that's why I used to go off on people. You get what I'm saying? So now it's like I expect them to lie. I expect them to like push that narrative. Like it's still irritating. So I understand why sometimes it gets to people because you don't care about what they say, but maybe they care about like being on somebody's back screen. So I mean backdrop.
Yeah,
So she got
I
a
get
right
where
to do
you're
that.
coming from with that.
I
She
mean,
got
it
a
could
right to
be
do
one
that.
of
She was
us
on the backdrop.
tomorrow, or anybody else's life. You know what I'm saying? It could be one of us
She'll be all
tomorrow.
right in the morning. Okay. Sure.
Right.
All right.
Get my
Maybe
good
you.
side. Just get my good side.
Right, get this ass.
Anybody's liable to go on a green screen. I mean,
Hell,
I don't dislike none of them people.
get this ass. If you're gonna put me on the green screen, get this booty, okay?
I'm for sure gonna get a side view of that thing poking out.
Right.
Listen, pinup was talked about in my motherfucking lives. Let's stop playing.
Right. I was
Don't
fucking
stop playing.
right. And you know what? Speaking of that, I was indirectly fucking addressed about my fucking experience. I don't give a fuck of how you feel about it. It's my experience. I
Yep.
went through that. The hell?
Yep.
The hell?
And
How
Pinup.
the fuck are you
to
gonna feel some
invalidate
way
your
about me going through something? Like, make that shit make
Yep.
sense.
nobody can
Like,
validate your lived experience. Period.
Exactly. But now you
Unless
got your
that's wrong
fucking
with
panties
it.
in a twist because we spoke on something. Oh, fucking well. Fucking kick rocks. I don't care. This
And
is my
especially
experience. I was in that
we
shit,
live it
not you.
every fucking day, all day,
yeah.
every day.
Exactly.
Like fuck yeah.
My fucking son has a freaking great grandmother don't even fucking like our asses. And you're fucking got your it has a freaking great grandmother don't even fucking like our asses. And you're fucking got your panties in a twist about it because I spoke on something that I'm dealing with in my own with my son's family. Get the fuck out of here. I can care less how y'all motherfuckers feel about it. If you're not in my experiences, I do not care.
That's why this time around, like I made like how I streamed Bray King when he recapped me. You know what I'm saying? We sit here, we chit chat or whatever. I may say my little 1-2s. You know, I just streamed her a little bit, said my little 1-2s. You know what I'm saying? Streamed her a little bit, said my little 1-2s. You know what I'm saying? I didn't really listen to much of what Pastor Petty said because, like, this time around, like, when I decide to do that, because I really like chilling. Like, after Monday, because, like, this time around, like, when I decide to do that, because I really like chilling. Like, after Monday, we about to chill out. After Monday's live, we gonna chill out for a little bit.
Now
You know,
that's
do our
what telling us we're not finna see her no more for a while.
What? You know, I'll be busy though too. That also be the thing because my real life be real life, and I don't know if y'all on my main page. I think y'all all on my main page, but y'all see my little videos. I still got like 2 or 3 videos that I need to post of things that I've been to.
Yeah, I don't even be doing that no more. You know what? My life is not to be shared with these fucking folks on TikTok. Pretty pictures and nice music. That's it.
That's all.
I
Me
don't get
too.
nothing else because y'all
That's
do
my
way too
thing.
fucking much.
I just
I like
post
posting my experiences, y'all.
right.
I mean,
I just post
sometimes, like
my
if
little
like
outfits.
nice
Go ahead.
outfits, Chris Brown concert, just something like that.
Right.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about
Right.
that's
That's
what I
like,
be
all I'll
posting.
like
do.
my family and shit like that.
That's what I be posting. Like, you know, if I go to the concert, if I go to the game, you know what I'm saying?
I get
Like
that.
that's the type of content, content I do on my main page or whatever. Or if like we had a tea party, I didn't even put the kids in the video on my TikTok that was at the tea
Good.
party.
Protect
You get what I'm
them.
saying?
Good.
Like so, but I just post like of like the ambiance of it all, so to
Yeah.
speak, of where I've been. Like for the
Right.
most part, like it's a couple pictures on there. You know, me and Mickey and shit like that, but everybody done seen Mickey. I don't give a fuck about that. That ain't my name.
Yeah. At the end of the day, This is how we feel. These are our experiences. This is what we went through in the past, or what we see, or what our children is going through. This is how we feel, and that's it. That's all. There's nothing anyone can do to change that for us.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep waking shit up. And some of them hoes that
I
follow me,
can't speak on
them bitches get
Cartel
blocked.
or Watch Me Work or Mona Lisa or Be My Lonely on their experiences. That is their experiences and theirs alone. And who am
Correct.
I to speak on it?
See, if they were here to actually listen, because they,
On it.
see, if they were here to actually listen, because they weren't here to listen. You know what I'm saying? Because you're automatically ready to go into attack mode for your favorite motherfucking person. That's how people on this app
Yeah,
now.
it's not the what, it's
Now
the
we see it
who.
not only on Messy side. Now we see it's on other sides of TikTok now.
See? And it's not the what, it's the who. And I, like I've said earlier, it's about their bottom line. They can care less about anybody else but themselves when they truly believe in something. And that is too damn bad. I don't give a damn how they feel. They can cry tattoo tears. It won't do nothing. It won't make me lose my sleep. I'm gonna eat good food and rub my feet together. It will not
Girl,
change
yes.
nothing over here.
But
If you
like
are
Now
not
y'all
financing me, effing me, or feeding me, I do not care. You
I
could
thought
cry me a river.
I left
listen, that's
Messy
why
thought I was going somewhere. Bloop. There I was, right back in it, just on a different side.
Right. But as us as black people, we're gonna speak on our experiences, and we are not a monolith. We're not all the same. And we're gonna speak on how we feel. You don't like it, stay the hell out of our spaces, like we have been saying.
some people are gonna get blocked because I just don't want
Oh
this
well.
drama.
I'm not about to sugarcoat or freaking tiptoe and walk on eggshells because it hurts them. I don't care because they don't give a fuck about us at the end of the day.
Sure. I just feel like in order to have like a real open and honest conversation, like they just came off too defensive. I mean, but I can understand though, like, and I said this, I can understand people get mad because they on the backdrop. Like, you on somebody's backdrop, so I get it. They mad. They supposed to be, I guess. Sure.
Well, hell, I mean,
But
don't
I
put
like
other
having
people. Don't
conversations
get
with the
mad that
people
you're
that's not
behind on a
involved.
damn backdrop at other people. Hell, we're just speaking on what we went through, but you're upset because we're speaking on it. We didn't put your ass on a fucking backdrop.
And see, that's why I don't like, even though I put the people on the backdrop, right? Obviously, that's gonna make them come. So I get it, I understand it, right? But I like when I have somebody on the backdrop that they not coming. You know what I'm saying? Because then it allows that conversation to happen with both sides and opposing sides. When the person on the backdrop comes, that's when you have the cult mentality that happens. And so, if y'all want to play, bitch, let's play. Don't get mad because I play better than y'all. You
Right.
get what I'm saying? And I'm here to like I don't don't get mad at me because I was getting messy mail. Y'all be doing too much over there. Y'all should really be mad at the fact that somebody that don't be over there is getting all of y'all information from all of these motherfucking pages. That's what the fuck y'all should worry about how much time y'all spend on the internet with all this dumb shit that y'all be doing. That's what the fuck y'all really should be worried about.
Man.
Like all of them collectively across the whole, because it's like people wouldn't be able to use y'all as content. And that was one thing for me. Like I had to think about, I was always live doing, even though I was doing it the way I was doing it, and then I start arguing with people are going to use that as content. And that was something I had to be comfortable with, and something I had to understand too, and something that I still try to understand, because I don't like the crowds, I don't like the numbers, I don't like all of that for real. You know what I'm saying? I like this. But I also like the whole thrill of, can I connect this topic to what I'm talking about, and can I bring people in to engage whether or not. That's why I was saying to my moms today not to block or mute anybody, because let them engage to push it. You understand what I'm saying? Let them engage to push it. Those people.
But that's true. And that's true. Not to cut you off, but you have always been like that. Hell, even when I was going
Very
through it,
smart with it.
even a couple years ago, remember when me and me and Dominican was going through that BS? And
Yeah.
you talked to all of us and you like said, look, Savi, this is wrong and this is wrong and that is wrong. Like you
Yep.
went on both sides. You
And
didn't
that's the same
pick
thing I did with them too.
Yeah, you didn't pick
Yep.
favoritism. You didn't
Nope.
say you didn't just get on me and her or just the other person. You addressed everybody. So guess
That's
what?
what I did with
You've
Patrick
been
Petty
that
and
way though.
FWA. Yes, that's what I did yesterday.
But you've been that way.
That's what
So
I
if
did
they don't like
yesterday.
it, watch me look.
They don't know. But look,
It-
they don't know it. And that's
They
okay for
they
them
don't
not to
know
know
her,
it.
and then the thing they like, who this? They think you're new. You're not
Right.
fucking
Nah.
And I'm not.
at all.
A lot of people think I'm new and they're
Right.
confused. And so I love that though, because it's all these new people. I'm a vet in this bitch, like, because you see the way that when that other side came in, y'all see how I knew some of their names and I was calling them out, and I was doing that on purpose because I
Look,
see
you are
y'all.
not new. You've been here. You've been here. You've been doing the same thing. That's how met you the first time because you was doing it
No,
on.
it ain't fun.
Yeah, you've been doing this. So at the end of the day, this is how I feel, and I'm gonna be quiet. This is our experiences. This was my experiences. You don't like it, you could suck a fat, funky fart out my ass. I do not care.
Like, you got one or two options with me, and you can't pick the other option. Like, you got the option if you want to have a genuine conversation, and I think that you would enjoy that option. But that other option, I don't think people enjoy that one.
Girl, if you don't get the fuck on, watch me. I'm gone, girl. I'll look for you the next time you on. But
Yeah, I'm about to get out of here. I
Yeah, I'm gonna
got it.
drop.
you have been missed, sis. I'll tell you that. You definitely have been missed.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still the same person.
All right. Good night, ladies.
Good night,
Good night,
ladies. Y'all take it
Sly.
easy.